Guys, today is a day about cats. That's what today is about. What on earth was that clicking sound? Right, let's roll up these sleeves. What is up with my hair? I've been hit by a train, apparently. Don't you dare connect to my phone. Don't you dare. There we go. Connect to my computer. Here we go. I'm here. Hello, Joa. Bum, 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 bum. Where is OBS? Here it is. Where is TikTok? There it is. Awesome. Full cam. Here we go. Boom. Hello. Yeah, I look like I've been hit by a truck, and that's because I have properly washed my hair today. But, you know, what does that even mean? Whoa, what was that? Hello. Hello, additional curl. Ooh, what was that? Ooh. That was a charming flick of the hair. Making depressed cats. Apparently so. Today is the day of the cat, according to the release of Mewgenics. Now, this is a game that I've wanted to play for a little bit now. You know, I can't help but notice, like, stream is looking delightful right now. I'm quite happy with how stream is looking. But yeah, this is a game that I wanted to play for a little while now. It's got like 20,000 freaking viewers on Twitch at the moment, and that's only going to go up. But from what I have been told, this game is awesome. So even though it's not Pokemon, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to find something fun here. I think we will. Really want to see the gameplay a bit more. Didn't look at the gameplay really, just wanted some backstory to what it is. It's taking two cats, making them breed to create a more powerful cat. And then, yeah, the gameplay is like not Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, basically. It's like the best way to explain it. But that's all I know. I'll watch a bit of it and we'll see. If I do not like it, I will leave the stream running away, and that's fine. Joa, that's completely fine. Also, my chair has gone down. 1 second. Don't tell me this is as high as the chair goes. This is as high as the chair goes. What a small chair. How low does it go then? 1 moment. What's the bloody point? That's like 3 inches. Tiny Dave. I'm now Tiny Dave. No, I need to be higher than that. Yeah, that's better. That's good. Alright, I'm okay with that. But another thing we've learned from yesterday's TikTok entourage is we need to, don't mind me, got a Pepsi, is we need to actually be like in the game before I go live on TikTok. But that's going to be the plan. If you leave running away, you've got problems, just like Tiny Dave. Tiny Dave has problems. Big Dave, on the other hand, he ain't got as many. He's doing alright. Fish, hello Penguino. Hello, hello, where are my stream avatars? I booted up the app, but didn't actually turn it on. You guys gotta scream at me. Be like, Dave, where's my Pokemon? I know we're playing a game about cats today, but where's my Pokemon? It's gotta be done. What is this hairstyle? I need to put gel in. No, that looks better. God, the amount of freaking things that are currently running on my computer right now, it's making my fans whir before I've even booted a game up. Go fund me for a new chair. I've got the exact same chair as my girlfriend, but mine's black and hers is green. Oh. Can you see that? No, you can't. It's right here. Never mind. But we've got the exact same chair. Woke up at 6 AM for the new Pokemon game running with cats, and the thing is it's gonna be a little gross, because that's what the Binding of Isaac dev is all about. I've booted the game up once, and it immediately opens with a song, and I'm just like, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. But we're here for it. I'll probably skip the intro. Fair. Just for the, you know, the secondhand cringe. We love the secondhand cringe. But hello Julian, hello Joa, hello Demonica. Can you guys do me a favour? Can you just double tap the screen and like the video for me? It really, really helps out. And of course on Twitch, I hope you're having a lovely day for anyone which is currently residing there. But what we're going to do is we're going to get right into this. Have I got everything on? Microphone is on, headphones are in, glasses are on so I can read chat. The fact that you woke up at 6 AM to watch me play a game about cats is hilarious. I kind of love that. The dedication. The actual dedication. Takamon has joined the Discord. Thank you for joining us, brother. I appreciate you. I didn't just do that while you were talking about it. Did I wake you up? Did I grab you and shake you? Wake up! Stream! Or you talking about liking the video? Wake up! Stream is on! Like the video! It's the only way we're going to get viewers in here. Okay, so here's the other thing. How do I stream it to you guys? How do I stream anything? How does the universe work? Yeah, because it's on the wrong bloody monitor. Go on a different monitor. You could do it. I'm making it crash. I'm making it crash. Damn, that's loud. Oh, that's so much better. That's nowhere near as loud. How does streaming work? I haven't figured it out yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Can you guys help? I need assistance. Ooh, that is cut off really badly. Here we go. Oh, that's not very good. Okay. What's the better way of doing this? I have a completely different layout. One moment. You guys are going to see my window for a second. Where is display capture? Get rid of that. I'm going to stick it in this hole. You did. Yes, you heard me say that. Sometimes you just got to do it differently. Massive. Massive. Don't mind me, I'm doing horizontal first. Because I can just do it like this. There we go. Beautiful. Horizontal sorted. Vertical, on the other hand. Game. Game. Here we go. And I could do this. And the avatars have moved. Oh my god, this is so funky. You'd think I would have done this yesterday. I thought it would have just worked, but it clearly didn't. Look, I've still got the old freaking... I've still got the old text moving around. You are watching Dave. Yes, you are. And I'm sorry for that. Get rid of that. Webcam alerts. Yep, this should all be fine. And then we put stream avatars there. Oh, that takes up way too much space. How is it if I do it like this? Nope, that's my name. How do I do it on GBA? 1 second. I see, that's how I was doing it. Never mind. Okay, this will do. This will do. We don't have to do anything crazy. I think you turn your camera on or something like that. I hope you take him for dinner first. I love the dancing, son. I love it. Window mode to be able to adjust size. So basically I've done it. This is probably the best we're going to get. Let me just quickly check and see how it looks on YouTube. On my phone, just to make sure we're okay. I think we're okay. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that this looks good? It should be alright. Hello, Waffles. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think this looks fine. Yeah, this looks alright. Your Pokemon are still on screen, so you can do what you want with your Pokemon. The only thing is I think the game needs to move down a little bit. This is like the main problem with being a streamer. Is doing stuff like this. I'm going to move myself down even more, actually. There we go. And then add text. All right, we need to go back to GBA so I can see what this freaking text says. What's this one called? This one's just called text. Okay, we're renaming that. What, literally, I am just fixing stream as we go. It's as simple as that. It's kind of funny. I love fixing stream as we go. And I don't think I need anything else. There we go. Oh, that's way too small. Put it up here. Why not? And I think... if I'll do it like this, there we go. Beautiful. Now you shouldn't be able to not see anything. Streamer's under construction, exactly. Ting, 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 ting. It's being built right before your eyes. Also, I've got some mini eggs. Yeah, that should be fine. That should work. And then the next button I press is the TikTok one, which is nice and easy. Because, you know, I don't do anything special for TikTok. For real, I genuinely don't. Just remember how many of us care for the streamer and not the game. I'm as slobbered because of the chocolate in my mouth. Okay, this music's goofy and I love it. Well, the thing is speaking of cats, Theo has slashed me right there. Right on the Bloodborne tattoo, he has slashed me. Like, ow. I gave him a load of catnip and then went to go, terrorize him. Wait, why can't I go live? Add a topic. There was already a topic. The problem is you don't have Mewgenics listed. Stupid freaking TikTok. Okay, cool. Sorry for the 18-minute freaking build-up. But yes, here we go. You can see what's going on. This game is called Mewgenics. There is a dedicated meow button. Wait, what's happened? Oh, no. My cursor. Still thinks it's on a different monitor. Alright, hold up. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, no. Wait, no, it looks completely fine for you guys, but it's completely wrong for me. Alright, one moment, rebooting. That was not lined up at all. Okay, I need to move it to the other monitor manually. Or is this okay? No, I want to move it to the other monitor. Let me move it to the other monitor, please. Let's screw it. I'm going to move all of you guys. It'll be easier if I just moved you guys. And TikTok, you can just bugger off over there. If anyone talks on TikTok, that's cool, but hey. Yes, Julian, the streamer makes or breaks it. Like yesterday, I saw a streamer doing a Pokemon Insurgence run, but what put me off was the way he was talking to his chat. What about the ones that don't even talk? Those ones just annoy me. It's like, come on, guys. Utilize your voice. Alright, beautiful. Right, so there was one setting that made me laugh when I got to it, which is the humping animations button. You can have it normal, random, or safe. Just because we're streaming, I'm going to keep it to safe, because yes, you have to breed your cats, and there's a small animation of them humping. That much I'm aware of, so I'm going to keep that to a minimum. And then the rest of this doesn't really mean anything to me just yet. That only goes up to +8, and this is all fine. This is all fine. Audio is fine. Controls, Lord freaking knows. I could use a freaking controller, but I don't think I will. But hey, here we are. Welcome to Mewgenics, guys. Let's play. All I know about this game is it is cats being freaking turning into mutants. Science! Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. Yeah, like that time Jesse Pinkman was just like, alright, Mr. White, science! Hello, Kinsey, welcome. But trust me when I say, science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. A science made this table and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are science too. Was I insinuating that God is the ultimate scientist? A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. Is that a play on words? I actually have no idea. But what do you have to do with all of this? Look at this cute little fellow down here. He's going to be horrifically mutated soon. Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. Yeah, mine's slashed my hands to pieces, actually. I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we can actually change the world. We've cats! Now to get gander at these fine specimens, this is my latest batch. Straight out of their biovats. Leader, Serenity, and Sherman. Beanies, yep. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. I can make them meow like crazy. Left. Leader, Serenity, and Sherman. I think I like these two. I don't like the fact that he's not got pupils. Let's have Leader and Serenity. What's wrong with Sherman? Wow, okay, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. How was I meant to know? Whatever, their pieces will be put to good use. Okay, they've just been sucked into a freaking blender, I think. Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time, maybe even make dying impossible. I want this fella, look at him, he's got an adorable face. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry, I'll be sure to harvest some from Sherman's elbows before he's incinerated. Now go, my child, go into the world and hoard some cats. Well, here's the game. Here's the game, people. It looks like freaking not Path of Exile. Well, who is this squirrel fella? Psst, go here. Shut up, I'm clicking things, alright? Stop being so intrusive. There are no weather effects. I have no chicken or money. This is the menu. Leader and Serenity. Okay. It's a nice song when it's slow, but it's horrible when it's fast. Let's take the cats on for a journey. Ooh. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch. And even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean, heh. You want to survive in Boone County, you're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. It's now Leader's turn. You could tell because of that paw print above its head. This is Leader's attack. It's melee range, so you need to move next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement action. You can move once a turn. Select it with these buttons, and then select the tile you want to move to with these buttons. It seems to think that I'm using a controller. I absolutely could use a controller, actually. I totally could. I love my controller. It's so good. Gaming with a keyboard and mouse, in my opinion, has become more and more intrusive. I actually really like the controllers now. It's a roguelike, yes, so it would seem. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. Okay. So, move. Wait, the description of move was he go. Oh, he go. Go over there, leader. Now that you're next to the rat, you can attack it. This is your basic attack. You can use your basic attack once per turn. Select an attack and then select a rat to attack it. Melee attack. Smack that rat. Rat is dead. Sweet, you really destroyed that bastard. Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? It's because of that passive ability. Hover over it to learn what it does. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. Yep. You can also hover over your cat to learn what the buff does. Strength up. Boosted strength. Okay. I did not expect this to be... I did not expect this to be fighting in this game for some reason. I think I know what you're trying to say there, Haunting. There are also spells. You only have one so far, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast it. This is how much mana it costs. 4. Okay. This is how much mana you have. 3. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your light bulb, but there's nothing left to do so in your turn. We get 5 mana then. It's now Serenity's turn. Serenity has a ranged basic attack. What is that? Is that Poofling or something? While selecting where to move to, you can see a preview of your basic attack's range in red. Move in range to attack or get as close as you can. Oh, I see. Yo, this song's a bop. I'm standing right next to leader because he's a leader. Fortunately, you're still not arranged to attack the Tom-Tom. However, you do have enough mana to cast a spell. Take a look at Roll. Oh my goodness. Roll only costs 4 mana. What does it do? And you have 5. Thank you. Thank you for instructing me on how resource management works. Select Roll and then roll closer to that thing. Roll up to 3 tiles in a straight line. That's a spell. Whee! You're arranged to attack the enemy, and you should already know how to do that. Attack it. Oh, yeah, no, because it's ranged. What is this move? Short lobbed shot. Lob a shot over units and obstacles. I see. Mana, what are we playing? Magic? Have you seen Iron Lung? No, but I want to. The thing is, I'm so crap with horror movies, I'm waiting for it to come to like Blu-ray, and then I'll get it then. You landed a shot. That Tom-Tom's pretty thick, however, so he'll take a few more hits to kill. 10 health from Tom-Tom. It's slow, but has a wide melee attack. What are we lobbing? Ow, you slapped my cat. Meow. Okay, it's Lead's turn again. You now have enough mana to cast Spit. Select Spit and aim at the enemy. Wait, why does this thing's got infinite range? I'm gonna spit at you. Phew. 1 damage. That was some good spitting. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want, as long as you have the mana. So Spit again, make it a real thick one. Ugh, that's freaking gross, but alright. Wait, what buff is this? Oh, that's a stat buff. Spit again. Hatua. I'm not making a Hawk-Tua joke. That's beneath me. At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own, so I'm going to go hide in the bushes and judge you from afar. Okay, thing is, we can move and attack, right? Because this doesn't cost mana, so I can just do it. And then end my turn, and then it's Serenity's turn. What does Serenity get? Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Isn't it... It isn't scary, just a thriller, but extremely good. I have watched the gameplay. I have seen Iron Lung all the way through multiple times. Are we playing cat magic? Destroy him! Dead kitty. Victory in 2 rounds. Oh, I got 5 chicken wings. I wanted to get into D&D, so I got Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, if you... honestly, Baldur's Gate 3 is such a good game if you want to understand the general premise of Dungeons & Dragons. Then, learn how to roleplay and get a group of mates. Beginner's luck. Okay, now listen. Each time you finish combat, one of your cats is going to level up. Check out our Serenity. She's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was going to let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Check out Serenity's current passive. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. So this inflicts burn, but it would inflict burn 2. At infinite range, okay. Now read what Sunburn does. Sunburn makes things burn and hot-blooded. Make burn more burny. So take Sunburn already, or not, it's your funeral. So, we're actually playing Cat D&D, more or less. Every time we finish a fight, someone levels up, and an RNG basically gives us a new move. So we got Lick to heal an adjacent unit, Sunburn to burn stuff at infinite range, Block to gain 2 defense, and Dump, spawn a poop. What does the poop do? I ain't got no idea. But all I do know is there's probably a poop build. Let's take Sunburn though, just because I think the dude's making sense. Someone's learning. Okay, but remember, every cat is different, so always check out what your cat's passive does. The cat's passives can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities to combo. But the thing is, like, this is why I was also somewhat considering this game to be very Pokemon-esque. Strength, dexterity, constitution, speed, charisma, luck, and intelligence. Okay, so you're a constitution strength. You're a melee fella. Collarless, it's a cat. Okay. A male and female cat. I wonder what dictates their gender. What's this? Baldur's Fence 3 gets you prepared for base level play. You should also play Baldur's Fence 1 and 2. Yeah, that's great. Baldur's Open Gate. Because he let the cats in. Butch blocks your path. Should you use Brawn or Brains to get past him? Check your stats to see the odds of success. So it's given us Serenity to do this. So obviously we use Brains. Outsmart Butch. Serenity points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your intelligence is so high, or you'd be chewing rocks. Serenity got a small catnip baggie. Yay! How you guys doing? I spy a Ken. Nice to see you. There's a vibrating log. Do you know what? Believe it or not, I'm not surprised that there was a stick inside. Oh, boss fight. What are the odds that we immediately die? Hang on. Use, gain 7 mana. Use a melee attack with +1 reach. Okay. I love burn. So this is Kaggle Magic RPG puzzle game, more or less, with roguelike elements. Hold up, you don't want to go into this boss fight unprepared. You have items that you've not yet equipped to your cats. Oh, I have to equip them. Well, to be fair, Serenity should have the catnip, and you should have the stick. The basic boys versus Pebbles. Oh no, is it a cat that throws rocks? It's time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself, who's about to rock your world. Show me what you got. Oh, also, one last tip before I leave it up to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Good life lesson there. Who's that guy, Tough McGee? No. Attack it to knock it forward in a straight line. Oh. Is this song literally lyrics just cat fight, cat fight? Can you hear that? Cat fight. Okay. We can poke with a stick. I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna poke it with a stick. Stick! That did loads of damage. And we're not in range to do anything else. So we end our turn. Oh, it acts during our turns as well. Ow. Why did you throw my cats together? You mean bastard. I think... Oh, we've got Sunburn as well, don't we? We need the mana to do it, though. I'm going to use the catnip to get the mana and burn it immediately. Sunburn! Why does the dude blind? Oh yeah, I was going to say, why did he just whip out freaking sunglasses? Okay. So this dude's burning for 2. I can't hit him with that. Let's move. Can't really go very far. Oh, we can sunburn again. Many sunburns, and then we lob. What exactly does burn do? Take 4 damage at the start of its turn, then decrease burn by 1. I see. That's handy. Hey, so you might have noticed this already, but take a look up here. I did not notice that, actually. That's turn order. This is the order that you and your enemies take their turns. The turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it or don't. Okay. Bro, stop throwing rocks. That's really mean of you. I don't want to spit. I have a feeling if I spit on it, it's gonna not be hot anymore. If that makes sense. It's gonna remove the burn, that's what I'm trying to say. Ooh. You can use the flippers to do this. Ah, so I can't do it there. I see, okay. I needed to move a little bit differently. Shit, I'm over here now, I guess. Again, sunburn, massive freaking range on this. Repeatedly just set fire to the dude. Is this in range already? No. But it will be if I do this. Yes. Serenity kinda carrying, actually. Dude's just pelting rocks. He needs to freaking chill. Oh, yeah, this is a fun little overview. You can just press a button that tells you what the map shape is. Okay. Does your cat have ultimates? I wonder if we get one later. Is there a button to just auto move? I mean, spit is water. I don't really want to do that. I think we just run straight up to it and give it a smack. And then whip out a stick. The almighty power of stick. Oh, it's hiding in the freaking grass now. What the? It just straight up killed my cat. That was my best cat. Well, damn. Looks like Serenity got hit pretty hard. Don't worry, though, she's not dead yet, only downed. When a cat gets downed in a fight, they get injured and one of his stats gets reduced permanently. Don't let their body get hit too many times, or they will actually die. As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your down cats will still survive, so finish their fight. Well, bro's not, he's not on fire anymore, so I can just kill it. I can use mana, boom. And I can just use all of my mana to just repeatedly spit on it. Use my stick. Poke. Instant KO's unfair. I think that's supposed to teach you how to play the game. Awesome. Attack from behind is cowardly. Do you know what, son? Thanks for saying that, because I completely forgot that I could do it anyway. Oh yeah, I could just poke you to death. Oh, you're hiding behind a rock. Oh, that's just cheeky. I'll spit over the top then. Oh, and I'm going to move over here. Bonk it. Defeated. Okay, so leader, block, spawn a poop, inflict a burn, or lick. I think... What is that? Is that how much blocks incoming damage? How much is that number? Is that mana? I'm going to take heal. Though, to be fair, I think this run ends once you get to the house. Like the tutorial run. Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You will bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injuries you gained during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. Oh, and if you ever want to save next to the rum, press the plus button or click on that thing. It knows I'm using a Switch controller. I quite like that. Bye! Who is this bird? Annihilate him. Destroy. The basic boys return home. Jeez, her skull has been cracked open. Well, hello, neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You've no doubt heard about me around town. And yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself. Just like my legs, okay. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. Anyway, you could call me Tink. I think everyone's going to call him Twink. Look at these kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and may look busted. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. You can only use your cats once. So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax comfortably? Get in there, Serenity. Get in there, house leader. Mr. Tinkles looks like a pedo. I'm afraid he kinda does. Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat one food to make sure you always have more than enough. So here is where we test to see if the humping animation works. They got together and made a kitten. There we go. The game normally plays out an actual humping animation, and I'm just like, I don't necessarily want to watch that every single time I get a new cat. Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. Oh, you have a new kitten. He'll need to grow up before he can go on an adventure. Don't worry, there's something in the water here that makes him grow up in like one day. Also, look, a stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totes take them inside, right? Rufus. Also, our new cat's name is Buster. Rufus. You look muddy. 2 years old. The avatars have a timer, so if you're AFK for a minute, it will go away. Yes, they do. Toast and melee attack. Dude's a fire cat. What about Buster? What are you? You're a spitting cat. Okay, that's not as good as I wanted. Alright, Rufus, you can come here. Apparently you're supposed to be in my house. Retired! Announcer from every JoJo game ever. Once you've made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out for an adventure to find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So just like keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can press Y whilst hovering over the kitten to see if it's inherited anything from its parents. Yes. So this, honestly, you can tell Pokemon, like, breeding clearly influenced how this game works, because you want to breed cats together to pass down traits. How will you tell they're passive? Oh, they're at the bottom. So I guess it didn't inherit any traits. That's a shame. But hey, we end the day. Leader got together with Serenity again and summoned another cat via Satan. Kale? Question mark? Why question mark? Steamroller. Short shot. Shoot a unit in your line of sight and steamroller. Roller da. Bros Dio. You also deliberately cannot rename any cats. Alabaster. Who are you? Burst fires a magical blast. Sure. So the white named cats can't go out for combat. End day. I never thought I would type this, but let's breed the ultimate cat. The night was calm, nothing of significance occurred. Okay. Oh yay, with that new stray there, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. Go put them in the adventure box and get ready for a journey. Coconut. Get in the box, Coconut. Rufus, get in the box. Kale, you've grown up, get in the box. And Alabaster, get in the box. Depart. This is Mewgenics. Also, hi Dave. Hello, Amora. And yes, it is. Ooh, equip class collars. Okay, you guys know you were talking about Dungeons and Dragons. I also was completely aware of this, which is you select the cat's classes before you set out on the freaking journey. So who's tanky? Who's got the most constitution? 7. Kale, huh? Becomes a random colorless starter ability when you lock in your team's collars. Okay, so I think you could be a tank. Oh, it changes the color of the cat as well. Oh, that's cute. Rufus, you have a burning move, so I feel like you should be a mage. Blue Rufus. Coconut, play dead. Down yourself, you don't get injured. How long does that last? Rufus looks like the Thing. Looks a little bit more like it now that it's blue. And a short lob shot. Oh no, you probably should have been the bloody mage because you've got giant fireball thing. Can I take it off of you? I can. Alabaster, you be a mage. Rufus, be a fighter. And that leaves Coconut to be a hunter. Oh, meow meow. I see it buffs the stat as well when you give him a class. Harry Potter cat. What do you mean by Harry Potter cat? Oh, no. It's a question mark. It's a non-binary cat. We have a cat here that didn't come with a gender. I was wondering what that question mark was. Okay. Stick. Surely the fighter should have the stick, right? Rufus, you have the stick. Lock in. Is anyone else hungry? The alley. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Hi, Theo. He walked in here, took one look at me and left. Bye, then. Also, hold up. Where's my freaking... TikTok kind of be arse, actually. Why would I ever stream on this? God. Alright, anyway. If Theo doesn't want anything to do with it. Yeah. Oh no, he's back. He's got his food. You're right there, mister. Hi. I'm playing a game about cats. Hello? Oh, why are you wet? It's not raining outside. Why are you wet? That makes no sense. You also stink of food. He's clearly shoved his face in it. Don't forget to drink piss to hydrate. True. What are you doing, Theo? I've got your foot. It's mine now. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? We're playing a game about cats. Look at this is just his tail. Okay, you guys can have a little bit of Theo then. What's going on? Where's my freaking cursor gone? Here it is. Okay, battle start. Right, we can destroy these crates. That's good to know. He's buggered off, he's gone that way now. These are some creepy ass looking cats. Mangy. Mangy cats. Oh dear, they must be destroyed. Theocam now! It wouldn't even be that bad a shout, considering what we're doing. Okay, so its ranged attack inflicts poison, and there's flies everywhere. Oh, yeah. Is that coinage? Money. I mean, that looks like a bank card there. Coconut Kale? God, Kale's got so much health. Okay, but you go first. Excess damage you deal to units make them explode, dealing that damage to units around it except for you? Oh no! Bro's OP! Counterattack. Toast. Right, so what we've learned is Rufus is all about getting in the middle of problems. There's nothing Rufus can do though. What game is this? Yeah, it's a game called Mewgenics. When an enemy comes within range, shoot them for 1 damage. Whoa. Teleport to any grass or water tile. Yeah, but if I do that, you're going to die. Lob a shot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, and I'm going to lob a shot. Just take out a fly. Teleporting to grass tiles is awesome, but not at the beginning of a fight. Hello, Zero Aura Baby. What a name. Light up the stage. At the end of your turn, emit a sparkle for each turn you've taken. A projectile that deals 1 magic damage to a random enemy. Okay. Wind Slash. A wind spell that hits an entire line with knockback. And Burst. Castable once per battle. Magic Dart. Okay. I'm going to move here. So nothing's in range. That's fine. Does that work? Because it's going to hit the boxes. Will it go through? It does! That's crazy. I think in a survival situation, you can filter your own urine twice. Why are we talking about this? Take it from me, since I'm clearly a survival expert. Oh, we could do it multiple times. You know what? Why not? Just push all of those boxes out of the way and crush some flies. Bro, I already see shorts of this. It literally came out yesterday. Literally yesterday. Everyone keeps saying meow. Oh yeah. When the turn ends, it blasts it with power. So what's this? Pet rocks. Rocks you spawn are alive and have +3 HP. Spawn a rock at the start of battle. I have a friendly rock. Does it move? No. Sorry, I've got the itchiest freaking ear suddenly. Right. Roda-rolla-da. Trample over 1 tile. Okay. Belly flop. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. Dash forward 1 space, then melee attack with knockback. Okay. So this fella's a tank, but he's slow as hell. And he's got a lot of rock attacks. I could do that just to move myself along, actually. Get an extra space of movement that way. Where do all these maggots come from? Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Coconut, kind of awesome. Critical hit. The name Alabaster makes me think it's gonna cast Avada Kedavra. Every single fly and maggot which comes within range gets annihilated. The rock moves on its own. That's incredible. Overpowered, excess damage. Yes, excess damage. So, what's this? Counter attacks all attacks until the next turn. Inflict burn. Attack an adjacent unit. Okay, we just need to get in there then. I'm going to inflict burn on everybody. Oh no, I'm just going to inflict it on you for now. Toast! And how much damage is this? Does it specify? It just says attack. Okay. Oh, it's just dead. Awesome. Oh, I guess that doesn't count as adjacent because it's not a plus sign. It doesn't count diagonals. I mean, I could toast the fly. Toasty. And end the turn. Lovely. All right, you can now teleport to any grass. I'm okay with that. And then lob a shot at you. Boom! Easy. Wait, now there's just a corpse. I can do stuff to the corpse? I can teleport again? Okay, that is kind of hilarious. Hi, Theo. Please don't step over the mug that I've got my drink in. Thank you for putting fluff in it. Come on, mister. You can't sit there. It's when he just legitimately parks himself. It's a little bit too much. Right. castable once per battle. I don't really even have the mana for it. I have a sneaky suspicion this is going to hurt Rufus if I do it. Oh, yo, could do stuff to that corpse. Hey, you can't tell me that it doesn't seem unlikely. Is it just this flying maggot left? It looks like it. Yeah, there's... Oh no, there's a maggot over here as well. Where the hell do these maggots keep coming from? Oh, I can blast it, actually. Let's do that. Boom. Easy. And then it's just the last maggot. Oh, never mind. We shot a load of blasts. Awesome. GG. Eat the dead. Turn them into chicken wings. Okay, we got some freaking ranger moves now. Spawn bear traps on each adjacent tile. An attack that hits all units in a perpendicular line, or an attack that hits all units in a straight line. I think we've already got one perpendicular line. Why don't we do as in one straight line? Why don't we do a perpendicular line? That sounds like a laugh. I almost feel like this game could use... Well, it doesn't have to have it. But it would be funny if it had Twitch integration where people could vote on, like, the next ability to be taken. That'd be neat. A large bear trap blocks Kale's way forward. You are bad at both of these, Kale. You are literally bad at both of these. Go around. Kale carefully moves around the trap. They discover a chain tied to the other side and pull it out. Brilliant. We obviously could have lost a head there. But that means free bear trap. 6 of them. Awesome. It doesn't seem to branch just yet. Okay, what are we looking at? Mice. Little rat. Leaper. Its leap attack damages and knocks back all adjacent units. Dashes in a straight line. And then more maggots. Yay. Okay. Like, not even coloured on this panel, but it's kind of funny. What's this? Medium catnip. They just leave catnip on the floor. Delightful. Delicious, even. More maggots. Yes. However, I have a feeling our archer is very good for this. In terms of maggots, because we can just blast through them all. I'm going to go up here. And I might just melee this to remove it. And then wait. Catnip equals cat drugs. Oh, I'm aware. He just got slapped into the catnip, so now he's overpowered. Ooh. There's no grass here. Interesting. Oh, lobbed shot? This rat's too close. Why is AFK timer 1 minute? I mean, if you've been gone for a full 60 seconds, then you're clearly not here. I mean, I can extend it. What do you think it should be extended to? You need the mana to do a big hit. I think I'm going to wait a turn and then magical burst that rat. I think that's my plan. Jeez, that rat literally did nothing and got pulverized. 61 seconds. Mental. Like a minute and a half. Would that really change much? What would we truly gain if I did that? Bro is a tank, but my god is he slow. Around like a minute and a half to 2. I can increase it to 2 to be fair. That maggot just bit my cat in the butt. That's not very kind. Toast, melee attack. Hang on a minute. So this is excess damage. If I melee attack this... oh my god, that's so much damage. That was so unnecessary. Now poke it with a stick. Whenever the red cat kills something, they just detonate. It's quite wild. And yeah, just counter stance. So perpendicular. the hell is this? So if I fire it there, it hits like that? So it does. Fair enough. And you're also in lob range. I saw a Susie Sheep is a fake friend video. Like, what? Remind me who Susie Sheep is. Right. You and each allied cat do a spin attack at the same time? What? Synchro spin. Jump to an open tile within range and inflict a bruise on all adjacent units. I do love my leaping attacks. Sucker Punch, that's a Pokemon move. The next time an enemy moves through an adjacent tile, cancel its movement and attack it. Peppa's best friend on Peppa Pig. Oh! Yeah, do you know what? Now that you say that, you're completely correct. That is their name. I mean, hang on, we've got counter-attack already. I don't think I care too much for that. 2 times 3. That makes every cat spin. I think I like the leap. The leap seems the most useful, exactly. I like the big jump. What's in the box? A brain chip. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to look at some of these items because they are useful. Citrus berry. That's... Soothing glow is also good. The self-healing is nice. This is a straight up Pokemon reference. They've just replaced the the S with C. Got a good top hat. I know I'm leaving so soon. Oh, sorry. I hope you have an amazing stream and chat. I love you. No problemo, son. Thank you for coming by. Hope you have a lovely day. If we're named like animals, the first letter of the animal, I'd like to be Kangaroo Ken. Oh my god. Wait. Why is this cat going mental? Stop talking. Bro's talking a lot. So Brain Chip buffs... It buffs the cat ridiculously, but I can no longer control it. Dolphin Dave. I'll be Dinosaur Dave. I don't think I would want Brain Chip. Would I want Brain Chip on someone? I can make someone busted, but I can't do a thing. I can't control them at all. But I do kind of love that. Maybe there's something we can do with it later. Where's my tank? Actually, no, Rufus, you need the Citrus Berry. It's even shaped like the Pokemon Citrus Berry. That's a... They knew what they were doing. Maybe Rufus. Thing is... I mean... You're probably not wrong, actually. I can take the Brain Chip off. That's fine. Because... if Rufus leaps in there, he'll be fine. I'm also going to put bear traps on you. But yeah, if Rufus is just going to launch himself in there and play the game on his own, that's how we're going to get this done. Alabaster discovers an old window. A shiny lattice of cracks spreads across the glass planes like a fragile patchwork of tiny mirrors. You have the brain to examine it. Even without an exterior latch, Alabaster deftly slides his paw under the frame and lifts the window open. We gained a medieval helmet. Okay. Hang on, can I... So you can't see more of this map. So what's this do? +2 brace. Reduces all incoming damage. Oh, that's... No, this is the head slot. I see. Alright, well, Kale's now tanky as heck. What's that dance, Alabaster? Dude was popping it. What car is that? Can we get these cars off of my screen? Alright, this looks like a sub-boss. Replace the brain chip? I could do, but I think we'll be alright. All that cat did was walk into range and get shot. Look at that adorable freaking picture up here. Right, so yeah, Rufus plays the game on his own now. Dude just ate the freaking berry. Maybe giving him the berry was a silly idea. Who are you? Why do you look like you've got a Dragon Ball Scouter? Protects the kittens when they're attacked. Interesting. Right, well, I can appear in any grass. So I'm going to warp over here. See ya. So I can't lob from here. But we can at least move to get some better range. I might just do that. And then lob on that cat. Hi, I'm a Dialga of my profile. I'm still new. Hello. Oh, when you hit the cat, it teleports over? That seems odd. Oh my god, there is so much damage that could be done here. One moment. I'm wind slicing these cats. Boom. Oh, and that counts as moving a cat into range. That's funny. I'm still confused on what's happening. Basically, I have many a cat. All these cats are freaking moving around. They need to stop. I'm going to end my turn, actually. All of my cats have got special powers, and we are fighting other cats and creatures alike. Right, where's my stone? My rock is here. Punch the rock, get it over there. Excellent. That actually looks a little useless, now that I think about it. Get the tech up ahead. This is a cult of cats. I actually don't even know where mine is. Oh no, there he is. He's behind that monitor. No, don't throw the rock at me, you silly child. That was my rock to do what I wanted to with my that was my rock. You just throw the cat. Oh, the big leap. Rufus is playing the game on his own. Rufus is AI controlled and kind of mental. Now we need to move. Get in a range, shoot that cat. Bang! Oh, never mind. Oh, of course, it becomes this. What I've noticed is that a kitten runs away when getting hit. Yes, but it's specifically... I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. They are just leaving, aren't they? I'm just going to teleport over here. Yeah, I'm going to teleport to this grass, because if any of the cats move, I will automatically shoot them. Do we still not have enough for burst? How much do you need for that? Oh no, we do. See you later. Boom. Tasty 10 damage. Wind Slash isn't that effective just yet. I think I'm going to move to here and just hit that cat. Oh yeah, never mind, that brings you over. Do you know what? Forgot all about that. You know what, Rufus? This is a net positive. Meow. Boom. Don't worry about it, Rufus. You're fine. You're fine. Especially since at the end of all of our turns, Alabaster just sends out sparkles. Rufus needs to pop onto... He needs to start popping that freaking counter. I'm going to punch, because it will bring this guy over. And then if I jump onto this tile, what does that do? Okay. Ah, so it's immobilized. Can I punch the other cats now? What if I trample him? Roda. I see. So I moved the boss quite a bit there. You stupid cat. Why did you get in range? Why did you get in range, you silly cat? Don't punch my tank. Alright, Rufus, what are you going to do? I see. So the leap doesn't actually do damage. Hello, Enkelberg. Nice to see you, man. Terrain walk. We don't need that. We can just move. How would lower you? You're 20. How far do I need to move to stay in range? Just one space. Okay. Bonk. This cat just goes down. Honestly. Meow. And blast them. We can't win slash. This is fine. End turn. Blast all the other cats with sparkle damage. Dave literally murdered a kitten. Not intentionally. Well, is that true if it's kittens doing it? Jeez, this guy is awesome. I'm loving the green one. Smack him. And then trample over his corpse. Why did that count as a shot? This looks like Binding of Isaac, but it's a bit more feline. It's the same devs. This is the Binding of Isaac devs. See, look, I didn't even see the freaking match end because it walked into range of my archer and it just went boom and took it out. Yo, crazy, exactly, it's the Binding of Isaac devs. Drop a boulder on an adjacent tile, damaging and displacing units it lands on. Big rock, eat rock. Eat a rock to gain +5 defense and +1 strength. That might be more useful than anything else. Force an enemy to move towards you, so that's just taunt mechanics. The next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally. Which is very similar to what the, that boss just did. I think I take Goad. All of these are really good, but I think Goad overall is just a fantastic mechanic for a tank. But then again, cats eating rocks. Yeah, I think I honestly need this or some manner of healing. Because we have no manner of healing. I'm going to make this guy an... I think I'm going to make this guy an armor tank. Right, so the path diverts? Does it? Can I not go down here? Or do we have to come back and do a hard mode run? They would do that, you know. It's because cats are crazy. Alabaster finds a mysterious machine with paper sticking out of it. Turn it on. Beep. Alabaster finds a switch at the back and turns it on. It makes a series of loud beeps and mechanical sounds. Something else. The machine is humming with life and waiting for Alabaster to issue a command. Copy, scale, or print? Why do I have a sneaking suspicion this has got something to do with items in our inventory? Copy. I'm going to assume that gives us a second one. Scale. I'm going to assume that makes one better. And print, I'm going to assume is it gives us a new one. I have a feeling that we have to hit print here. Soda Bread loved trying to eat dirt from flower pots. You had a cat called Soda Bread? I'm going to hit print on that premise. The strange machine starts spitting out sheet after sheet of paper, each with a bunch of different items. All the items look just like the ones Alabaster and the cats already have. Did I just... Oh! It just printed copies of the helmet and the brain chip. That's really cool. Print! Yeah, to be fair, I have no idea how that freaking works now. Hello, Hackmia, welcome to stream. You know what? You can have that. I do like AI-controlled Rufus, but I don't think I like anybody else being AI-controlled. I think that would be a little silly. I think that would be a bit much. I'm going to eat dinner, Dave. I'll be right back. No problem, Mr. Green. Enjoy. What's up, Dave? Hello, King Bulbasaur. Welcome to Twitch, man. We're playing a game called Mewgenics. Do not eat the cat. The hell is up with these cats? What are you, cat caller? Slows units. Oh, I get it. It's a cat caller. I see. That's why it's winking and got the kissy lips. right. So this is the reason why I took Eat Rock, is because this dude summons a rock, so he can just eat the rock and become immediately tanky. I'm also going to eat while I'll be watching. Thank you so much. Do you know what I might do? Just because people were talking about the AFK timer. Oh, I like the shiny Gardevoir. But give me just a second. Despawn timer. So we said we basically... Oh no, it's currently set to 2 minutes. And you guys still don't think it's enough. What if I set it to 4 minutes? How's that? I'll set the AFK timer to 4 minutes. Also, I still don't really think... I don't understand TikTok. I think it's actually kind of redundant. I'm looking at it, there's nobody on it. So Monica, you and Pinto are the only people I know here. Where are the others? People turn up when they want to turn up. Honestly, I'm just happy that some people that said that they weren't potentially going to be here for other games are actually showing up. It should be better, maybe. I've just doubled the AFK timer. That's all I've done. I don't see a reason for it to be so low. Teleport to grass. And then start lobbing. Can I lob at anything yet? No. I'm going to teleport. Hang on, wrong button. There we go. Teleport to that one. And then lob at the cat caller, please. Whoa, critical hit! Massive damage. Oh, there are flies. Eat the rock. Become tank. I just need this thing to have some mobility now. What the hell is this? Oh no, I hit move. Oh, it's telling me my punching range. Oh jeez, where did all of this massive damage come from? Why am I an invisible Pokemon? You might have been set to something. You may have been set to something that isn't real. Yeah, you've been set to a Lichen Rock. Allow me to set you to Salazzle. There you go. Now you're a Salazzle. But you can change what Pokemon you are whenever you want. Yeah, some of the avatars are broken. And you're good. We can't really roll a roller dart or anything. When's the rock taste test stream? You know, what's it called? Like candy hooks? I can't remember what it's freaking called. You know the Christmas candy? That's like the line with a hook. Candy cane, that's freaking it. When it's not Christmas and you just get a line of them, do you guys also refer to that as candy rock? Because that's what we refer to it as. It seems a bit random, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I'm blasting this guy. Boom! And then we can walk and shoot another one. Hang on, what's left? There's a kitten there. Oh, you're right there. Hang on. Can I not blast that? Do I have to move first? Do I have to move to begin blasting? Or does it happen in a straight line? Oh, requires line of sight. I see. Which means that was actually a really bad move. Oh well. Hello, King Bulbasaur. Why have I got such a freaking itchy face today? You ever just have those days where your freaking orifices all itch? Yes, I just said it that way. Shoot this kitty. And there's still one left. Oh, it's a Maggot right in front of me. What if I just... Oh, I can't place a bear trap on it. Okay, I'm going to leave then. I'm going to pick up some cash. Cha-ching! And then teleport away. Because if that maggot walks anywhere near me, it automatically gets shot. Never mind. Belly flop. Move here, and then destruction. Destruction! Done in 2 rounds. Very nice. Dead fish. Chaos teleport. Teleport to a random tile. That sounds dumb. Inflict slow on a unit. A fire blast that inflicts burn 2 in an area. Or make a wish. Spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a random tile. How much for a Pokeball? You launch sparkles, a wind spell, a magical blast. I feel like Fire Blast could be handy, but we have no synergy with that. I'm going to take Fire Blast anyway. I'm going to see if Mewgenics is free or not, because I think it's on Steam and I have Steam. It is not free. I had to buy it yesterday. Rufus finds a dumpster, oddly. There is a lock keeping it shut. Why would you lock a dumpster? You're a smash fella. Destroy it. Rufus finds a way to force the lock open and flings open the lid. Leaping into the dumpster, Rufus rifles through the trash inside until he finds something valuable. Rufus got upper. Rufus stored 18 food. What the hell's upper? Oh, don't tell me it's drugs. Is that literally a pill? It is. Upper. Gain +5 movement for the rest of battle. And a snack. Heal 12 health. You know what? You could use a snack. Because you are my tank. No one else has taken damage but Kale. A love ball. I love the different Pokeball designs. Who needs more movement? Technically this guy does, actually. I want him to have healing. Who needs more movement? You don't, you teleport. Might just give it to Rufus. Let him get in there. Let him get in there and cause freaking chaos and havoc. Oh, a surprise box with a mini nuke inside. You know what? I was wondering where I left that. Throw a mini nuke that makes a huge explosion that causes toxic sludge. Take damage at the start of every turn. Incoming healing is less effective, but it cures poison. Okay. I'm going to give it to you. Over the bear traps. I'm going to give you the bear traps. Hello, Crypto Tits. Nice to see you, man. Oh, yes, so there was another route down here, huh? Neat. This game is called Mewgenics. Think, the freaking Pokemon breeding mechanics, but you use it to create mental cats. And it's done by the Binding of Isaac devs. And to be fair, I actually have to hand it to them. The Binding of Isaac devs have been joining so many people's streams to essentially just talk about the game. It's very cool. We got snow here across the pond. You folks got any snow? Not in London, I'm afraid. Not a freaking inch of it. We had one day where it snowed, and we got very little out of it. Because the snow in the UK, unless you live very far north, it doesn't settle. Mini nuke, gonna blow stuff up. Okay, so this girl sells stuff. Rare candy, one cat will immediately level up. See what I mean about all of these freaking Pokemon references? We've had citrus berries, and now we've got rare candies. Seed bomb. A lot projectile that spawns grass. That's interesting. Broken mirror. +4 tankiness, -7 luck. +3 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleed and spawns glass. Oh my god. Well, we haven't got a cash for that. We've got 17. I think we take the rare candy. Let's just level somebody up. Oh, it leveled up Kale. We don't get to choose. Oh, you can have up to 4 passives. Okay, well, what do we get then? If you end your turn with unused movement, gain health. Slack off. Rock aspect. +4 defense. Units that attack or contact you have a 10% chance to get petrified. Hold up. We need Seed Bomb. I think the Seed Bomb was one mechanic that we could have used, because we could have thrown the Seed Bomb and then teleported to it. However, the rare candy into rock-eating tank fella is hilarious. Because think about it. If something attacks us, turns into a rock, this guy can then just eat it and kill it immediately, regardless of how powerful it is. Gain +1 damage each time you land a crit? That's not for you, but that's an interesting move. I'm going to give it rock aspect. I think the whole idea of just munching on them is going to be funny. So yeah, there was a hard mode route which we couldn't have taken because the game wouldn't let us. Is there a way to make the cursor move quicker? I thought I found a button which did. Okay. The Solid Brood versus Radical Rat. What do you mean Radical Rat? Oh my god, look at him, he's hilarious. Oh, and he immediately took the drugs. Oh, that's so clever. Okay, there's a freaky song playing. He just threw a bomb in, but we just automatically shot it and killed it. That's so clever. Okay, anyway. Magical Blast, do some damage right now. Boom! What the fuck is this music? 50% chance to dodge when standing in tall grass. That is Fire Emblem logic right there. You. I actively think this guy is great if he just sits in the middle of the map and just shoots every single thing that comes near it. That nuke might be handy. I forgot about the nuke. Oh, the range is massive. Do you know what? Throw the nuke at... Oh, I'm in range of it. Not anymore. So long! Boom! Oh, that set fire to the grass. Hopefully that doesn't set fire to the grass I'm standing in. That would be a shame. Okay, he threw a bomb in, but we didn't shoot it, and I think that's because we were already in range of it. Okay. Eat the rock. He's a bad, bad kitty. What? Wait. No, I can't move there. Oh. Or can I? Hold up, I've got a stupid idea. I'm going to punch Alabaster. No, I missed! I wanted to punch Alabaster into the bomb to knock it into the fire, but we missed our own cat. I think we might be boned. Because now everyone's in range of this freaking bomb. Oh no. What have I done? Hello, Reggie Geiger. Damn, what a name. Hope you're doing well, man. Get in there, Rufus. Kick its ass. Excuse me, Rufus, you are mental. Okay, yes, this guy needs to stand a little bit further away. Onion rings? When will you play Silk Song? Yo, hello, Journey. I haven't seen you in a good while, man. I will not lie, dude. I have been contemplating going back to Silk Song and actually finishing the full game. I'm tempted. Very tempted. The fire spread. It did. Hey Dave, hello Hokamia. Also, thank you for following on Twitch, Jufro. Lovely to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. We need to get a living heck out of here. Oh, that was a bomb? My bad. You know what? I won't lie. I didn't see it. I think I distracted myself. Is this game based on a true story? I hope not. Okay, teleport the shit out of there, please. Oh, you're still too close to do that. Alright, move. I'm just going to move over here. I don't even care if I'm not in range. Okay, that counted. Good. That's good. Okay. Move to here, and then belly flop him. Belly flop, bang! Oh, that also pushed him into range. Now punch the crap out of him. Can I just stick... I stuck one bear trap down. You can't stick down more. That's a shame. Okay, end turn. That bomb is only going to hit Rufus. And that's okay. Rufus is fine. Dave said it was not needed. They were removed. What was that, sorry? Why are there no win messages popping up? Yes, so I've specifically removed a bunch of notifications because it was ruining the Twitch experience. Coconut leveled up. Ooh. Animal control. Your basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. Oh. Your familiars and units you charm gain bonus movement speed, inflict poison, and bleed. Sadly, we don't have a way to confuse enemies yet. Gain a random stat whenever you down a unit. And while you're at 1 HP, your spells cost 1 mana but can only be cast once per turn. See, that would be hilarious for Alabaster, but sadly, I blew him up. I'm going to take Animal Control. That could be very handy, but I think we're at the end of the run anyway. Yeah, these aren't selectable. We clearly have to come back to the alley at some point. What is this? Kilo of catnip. Restores all of your mana. And a cardboard hat. Fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. Wow, that's funny. Blocks damage, but is very easy to break. I mean, we're fine though. We're at home. Do you like cheese? I am a fan of cheese. But I much prefer chocolate. Dave, help, everyone's dueling me. Fight back and win. Destroy them. You can now adventure to the poopy sewers. Right, you know what? I'm going to use my mouse for this just because I can... Oh, there's poop in here. Get rid of it. Remove the poop. Get in there, house. Wait, so if they're wearing hats... Well, you can zoom in. If they're wearing hats like this, you can't use them. What is this song? What does that do? Oh, items. Items and cats. Okay, cool. There's a poop in your mouse, Dave? No, there was a poop in my house. Hi, Theo. Welcome to the... You know you're not supposed to do that, okay? Come here, you. Come here, you needy boy. Viewers at Stream Boo? Oh my goodness. I now have a Theo on my lap. Which means I now have to use the freaking controller again. KO started a fight with Rufus. Why did... What? Is it because he was brain controlled? There were no winners. Oh, it's raining again. Who the hell are you, grumpy fella? Rain is a spooky one. I think it's rain because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing and he tells on us. Huff, huff. We are Frank and we live under your house. Frank, why do you live under my house, bro? Please leave. I have a cat exactly like yours, but I'm teaching her to sit like a dog. What is the difference? Cats already sit on their butts. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down there sometimes. Sometimes we like being itchy, because being itchy makes us work harder. What is this conversation, Frank? But you didn't know Frank built your house, no lying. We make them houses as fast as we make brown. Don't call it that. Cough, cough. We are just kidding you. But really, we love to build. So if you're gonna wanna have more house made, just ask Frank. Frank do need to be paid though. We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank wants friends. Cat friends. Wait, we have to donate him cats. See that pipe over there? That pipe goes all over this places. You want to send a kitty out, push him down that pipe and bam, there he go. Huff huff, we don't want just any kitty though. Frank wants retired cats only. Frank think we like retired cats because we are kind of retired too. So we donate our used cats to get building materials? Hi. Okay, well, we go. Night, night. Why are you looking at me like that? Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? I think if I lowered my camera, you still would be able to see him. Hang on. Nah, you can't see him. He's on my lap. Hello, Reggie Gygus. Bro, what you doing moving those land masses? Malik. I love you. This is my cat house. Also, I hope this song doesn't get me freaking demonetized. See you later, Rufus. Butch is not accepting cats at the moment. Trash. Get rid of Rufus without receiving any favor or rewards. Tink is not accepting cats. Okay. There are just places you can send the cats to in their retirement. There you go, Frank. Have Rufus. Please don't eat it. Hello, Dave. Am I late? Nah, it's all good. Didn't realise you were live streaming. As long as you're subscribed to the channel, and you can even join the Discord, you'll know when I'm live. I have a cat exactly like yours, but I'm teaching her to sit like a dog. Yeah, I did hear that, and I don't know what you're on about. That seems weird. Oh, hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here. Good job on sending the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Cough, cough. Frank's getting so itchy. I think we're ready to build. You know that house on top of your house? The one with the point on it? Well, Frank's gonna go building all over that one. You just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. I'm already subs to you. What game is this? Oh, yeah. You might be subscribed, but you also might not see the notification unless you've actually, like, rung that bell thingamajig. I don't bloody know. This game is called Mewgenics. Huff, huff. Another tip. When kids push Frank, Frank can tip over. Cough, cough. That's a very good one. Thank you for the tip, Frank. Ah, Butch. Mister, why? You know that is where my hand is. Why did you just put your paw there? Meow. What does Butch want? Butch's hideout. So check this out. I got a new collar for you. This class is called the Cleric. A pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy can they heal things. With a solid cleric on your team, ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Okay, we've got access to the cleric. Tink. Oh, you're Tink. Oh, it's you again. Ready for some hot gossip? That thing is a health icon. A room with health has a chance to heal wounds and even cure diseases. The higher the health, the better those odds are. But the opposite's also true. Low health can actually cause disease too. So be careful. This dude loves himself. Okay. I see. So there is something going on there. You can see it in the corner. Sort of tells you what's going on. It's a health, DNA, a ball of yarn, and sleep. Duck's been a bit busy lately. He'll probably join later. Yeah, probably. Right, so we just end the day then. Since there's nothing else we can do. Frank wants 25 retired cats. Okay, well, he can have all of our retired cats. Oh, wait. Come back, Coconut. I just realised we need them to breed first. The night was calm, nothing happened. I need you to breed. I need more kitties. Hello, Sarah. Sarah. Wait, can I put cats up here now? I can. Okay, I'm going to put the new ones up there. Coconut, Kale, Leader, Alabaster, Serenity. So those two are still there. Can you guys actually, like, do something? Hello, Rakov. Welcome to Twitch, man. Good to see you. I'm breeding cats. Alabaster got together with Serenity and made 2 kittens. Wow, they've got Serenity's eyes, but Alabaster's ears. Malik got together with Sarah. I ain't gonna lie. Turning off the freaking humping animations is so much funnier because they do stupid things to make cats. Mister, are you comfortable on me? I don't think you're comfortable on me. You're struggling. You're struggling to stay attached to me. There you go. His foot was caught on me. Kitty, kitty, kitty. And he slipped and punched me in the friggin' nuts. Oh, you are crazy. You're a crazy boy, you is. Crazy, crazy boy. Okay, down you go. Oh, he stood up and both of his back legs slid down my legs and went into my nads. He doesn't care. He doesn't have any. Why would he be cautious of other people's testicles? What method of breeding is that? Summoning Satan. Make his name Sonicy because that's my dad's turtle's name. I'm afraid I can't nickname the cats myself. Come here, Praline. Polly. But yeah, so you actually can't nickname the cats yourself, because the devs want you to like experience as many names as possible. Apparently there's a spreadsheet of 13,000 cat names that you can have. It's highly unlikely we will have cats that anybody else ever had. There's so many cats. And yes, rest in peace to your turtle, mate, I'm sorry. What else has Butch got for us? So it looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special, I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience and I'll let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there. What do you mean, no? Yeah, well, what about I expand that little box of yours then, huh? I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoebox for you. That way you can hold more sharp objects. Okay, inventory size. Rip to Twitch. Hey, Twitch is doing alright today. Rakeoff just ran to YouTube instead. Gotta love it. Good to see you though, Rakeoff. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. This game seems interesting. It's very interesting. Apparently, you can spend 100 hours in this game and not have seen anything, which is hilarious. Well, hello there. You are the talk of the town these days. Everyone's all like, there goes that so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. I'm aware. And I'm like, thanks, girl, but did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? Alright, no. It was for me. That was my compliment. And then they're all like, yeah, I heard about them. But what's this I hear about that boot deal you landed? And I'm all like, leave me alone, stalker. Lol, gosh, people today are so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about you and me being pipe buddies? You know, I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You all perv, my wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we've decided to start a cat family, and I guess who the father is? It's you, silly. I need to donate cats to him, okay. Just send me your kittens, and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. But try not to send me any uggos. Oh, do you know what? You ain't really a Prince Charming yourself, mate. Keep your donkey-faced foggos in the basement. He's making up words now. He's delirious. Tools. That guy looks wrong. I think he's deliberately designed to look dodgy. He wants kittens like Yuno. I like Yuno though. So if you pick somebody up, it tells you who to send them to. Do I have too many cats? I have 12 cats. Are any of you effective? Reach. What does this do? Box? Oh, you can just put them directly in the box like that. Sarah, come back. You cannot be boxed. Oh, and you're kittens, so you can't. Healing Bolt. A lightning bolt that heals and has a chance to stun. Hopefully not my guy. Roland Sunburn, yeah, you're already dealt with. Hang on, what happened to Alabaster? He got downed but didn't get any defects. He's really lucky. I'm as cool as piss. What a song. Leakers report that in the new update in Mewgenics that there will be cats. What the shit? Spend 5 coins, teleport to any tile. I don't think I like that. Another spitting fella. I think I do like the idea of Nelson. That dude's huge. Yeah, I think I like Nelson, but I'm going to end the day one more time and then go. Yeah, they got together and made a cab by rubbing their butts together. Why is it your front end buff and your back end just not? And Poachy. Halloween. Oh, there's too many cats upstairs. Yeah, there are too many cats upstairs. We need to start donating some cats. What did some of these new guys get? Focus, gain +1 archery. Okay. Butt scoot. Move one tile, leaving a maggot familiar behind you. Cool. Why are you putting them in the attic? It's so that I can separate them and I know which ones can go to combat and which ones can't. Okay. We need to start sending some people off. Want cats that have been on an adventure? Okay, your item storage. Wants retired cats, another room for your house. I'm going to send them to Butch for now. They've put someone on the roof. No, they don't belong on the roof. They need to be in a house. They need to be housed. Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch, thanks. Don't tell me you beat up the cats, you horrible person. So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade my storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny, honestly. I got bigger ones, but they'll cost you. 7 more cats for fighting experience, and I'll expand it more. This time, though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. You're going to need to venture into the sewers or junkyard this time. Good luck. Okay. What if the kittens want to be free? Right. Leader, you can go to Frank. Alabaster, you can go to Frank. Oops, I missed. We're basically okay. I just want to... Actually, Coconut was one of my favourites. I kind of want Coconut to, like, breed with someone. Apparently there's too many cats upstairs. Okay, anyway. Poachy, you're the one with the long arms. Yeah, you're the one with a focus. I want you in the next run. I like this pipe just looks like freaking the Mario pipe, you know? Oh yeah, and you've got like healing lightning. Oops. No, where's the one with healing lightning? Come back here. You. There we go. And then... You're the roly fella. We'll have you as well. And we can't take the butt scooting one yet. Subway ride. You know what, screw it. We'll take the subway cat as well. We might be able to make use of that. Somehow. Ponchy looks so ugly. I know, right? It looks so wrong. Polly looks like something terrible happened to it, and it's given up on life. Right, so Nelson, in my opinion, should probably be a cleric. Because it has access to a healing spell already. I just don't get, why is it that it lands a healing blast? Yo, thanks for subscribing, Melissa. I appreciate it. Theo, why are you punching the door? Melee attack heal. Heals allies, but damages enemies. Oh, we can slap allies. Okay. Bless Melissa. Absolutely. Thank you for supporting small streamers like me. Who's tanky here? I think Polly... Ah, to be fair, hang on. Is Nelson tanky just because I've given him that? No. Poachy is weirdly tanky. Polly's actually better at archery, which I find kind of funny. Really bad movement. Look at that. The freaking red icon. The red icon behind the number is now poop. To basically dictate that its speed is terrible. What the hell's the charisma stat going to be for? 50 subs to goal? Yes, I've just been keeping track of it. I actually realised when I do it like this, we get more subscribers. 2551. So 49 to goal. And usually the closer to 0 we are, the faster it goes up, which is fun. But yeah, I just like to keep track of it. It's the old way I used to do it, you know? That's why it didn't change. I have to do it myself, sadly. Hang on, so... Injection is scary and all, good mate, just trying to help. Yeah, injections are scary. If you don't like them, they are scary. Because cats like lightning. What does that mean? What do you expect on a grandma cat? Which one's grandma cat? Do you mean Polly? Yeah. Malik has the ability to freaking teleport via cash, which I find very funny. So I have a feeling maybe Malik should be our cleric. And then Pochi, weirdly enough, even though it's got bonus, like, range, it's our tankiest cat. So I think I might make Pochi a tank, or at least a fighter. Yeah, we'll make Pochi a fighter. And then Nelson, do you have any reason to be a mage? Nah, you're definitely better as a hunter. Is there any reason for you to be a mage? Your intelligence is 6, actually. That's not terrible. We're literally assigning classes to our cats. The reason why Healing Bolt heals is because they like lightning. I see. Master Figure, do you like lightning? Actually, no, you hate lightning. Lightning... Yeah, I know, right? Lightning makes you so mad. He looks out the window and he's just like, what is these explosions that are happening? You okay there? You alright, little mister? You shouldn't stand on my keyboard. Not when I'm streaming. Bonk, 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 bonk. Kitty detected. Bro, you smell like poop. Did you just go have a legendary shit? And now you're going to sit all over my keyboard. See? Make Theo your leader? Oh, if only it was as easy as that. No, don't lick the freaking... Come on. Down you get. Down you get, mister. Come here, you. Being a little nuisance. It's because there's little bits of... I don't even know what that is. He's just rubbed a load of stuff all over my mouse mat. Freaking silly kitty. And now he's licking his butthole. Of course he is. Of course he is. You did have a poop, didn't you? Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Okay. Let's go with this team. Ooh, there's a lot of gear, actually. We can just start off immediately. So, I think... Malik the healer should probably have a helmet, and Pochi should have a helmet as well, because they're going to be in the front lines. Pochi, how much health do you have? 6. You got 3. You two are squishy. Do you have any big spells? What the hell's that? Bramble shot. Your ranged attacks never miss and have plus 25% crit chance. Hell yeah. Yo, you're David Blaine. Hello, Positive Pokes. Sorry if I'm not paying too much attention to chat. I'm literally trying to figure out what the hell's going on. God Warrior. When you kill an enemy, gain a holy shield. Holy dash. Dash forwards, heal a unit, and give it a random stat up. Damn. Hang on a minute, Malik. You might be the actual freaking... Crusader. That's a lot of mana. Berserks, hang on. When you down a unit, you heal. That's nice. Gain +5 strength from Bruise 5. This ability becomes Berserker Dash, which is a short-ranged attack. Okay. Warp. Teleport diagonally. Your basic attack is a magic missile, and its damage scales with intelligence. And it doesn't cost mana to do. Okay. Right, I think you need this. Malik, you don't seem to heal yourself. You seem to only heal others, so I'm going to give you the fish to eat. You can have the cardboard hat. Lock in. Let's go. The Outdoor Spell Slingers is apparently the name of the thing. Okay. You being a little nuisance again, Theo? Instead of jumping up this way, you've jumped around that way. God, you smell like... He smells literally like poop and food. Oh, focus is a spell that gives this. So I can gain bonus range. Okay. I'm immediately threatened. I think I'm going to go here. Because that still leaves us safe either side. How long does this last? Or does it just last for turn? Oh no, bruise means we take more damage. Okay, Theo, again. Again. Stop being such a nuisance. Be careful, little mister. There's loads of stuff on here. You can't just nap on it. Okay, alright. Stop rubbing your poopy ball over my mouse mat. This is infinite range. Can it just hit anybody then? It can. Boom. And then I can just teleport away. That's funny. And a healing bolt. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna hide here. Cleric time. So I kind of want you to get some kills, which is going to be very difficult, all things considered. You are slow. Theo wants to fight too. He's just a little needy. He will frequently be needy at the wrong times. Yeah, see, okay, Pochi is actually going to take so much damage if I don't play this correctly. Ranged attacks never miss. So the only thing I'm using mana on right now is to fire a shot that spawns brambles or to roll for extra distance. Can I roll here? I can. That's incredible. Well, I could have done more damage if you ask me. Just stand over here then, please. Yeah, Pochi's gonna die so quickly if I keep doing Berserker mode. Doesn't Pochi at least heal when it kills? Yes, it does. Okay. So yeah, that's massive, actually. We're gonna have to be so careful with this. And by so careful, I mean we're going straight in and healing all of our health back. I could do it again. Oh no, there's something in the way. Okay, Mr. Theo, I've told you multiple times, you can't sit there. There's a cat bed right there. Within my arm's reach, there is a cat bed, and he is avoiding it. So I've just picked him up and put him on it. Silly boy. Okay, I'm gonna dash over here. Wait, how many times can I dash? One more. I've got 2 mana, so I can do it one more time that turn, but it wasn't necessary. I'm gonna magic. I can magic missile anywhere on the board. That's so strong. That's so strong. Meow. Meow. Who's taking damage? Nobody. Cool. I'm just gonna have my turn then. Meow. I think what I might do is I might stand here and dash forwards. Does that not apply? I would have assumed it would have been Jason. Maybe that was completely unnecessary then. Oh well. Lick him for healing. Hello, Brandon. Nice to see you, man. Oh, we can form the brambles now. Right here. Blonk. What do brambles do? 2 damage when stepped on. Moving through this tile costs bonus movement. That is gross. Okay. And I can lob a shot. I think we just need to choose someone to take out. I think I'm going to choose this guy. I need to find a way to do, like, multiple hits in a turn. That would be very nice. But did you just smash the other cat? Okay, Bramble Shot, kind of insane, actually. Also, that Fury, that Berserker mode is ridiculous because we're still pissed off. Go in there and start hammering. That's so much damage. So much damage. Massive damage, even. And there was a corpse in the way. Hi, Dave, yelling at poor Theo as I joined the stream. I wasn't yelling at him. Thing is, all Theo wants is to be in the same room as me and to have a nap. However, he will actively ignore his own bed to just sit right on my mouse mat. My mouse mat is filthy because he keeps laying on it. It's like, bro, please chill. Jeez, that Berserker dash is insane. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not mad at Theo by any means. He's just, when he's needy, he'll do everything in his power to just be needy. Lint rollers are a must-have. I have one. I have one, definitely. Hang on, so if I do this, I go, okay. Magical dash. I boosted his intelligence. I'm so glad I did that. You're not in punching range, but you can be. Cleric, fight him. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you die in one hit. And you... If I crit, this thing's dead. Boom. This is going really well for me. Tactical roll! Whee! I ain't gonna lie, this is actually quite a laugh. I ain't gonna lie. Why are you on 1 health, Nelson? Why do you have such little health bar? Excuse me. Move? Oh, I need to attack that to get to him. Oh no, I've literally have made it so difficult to get to this guy. I'm just gonna run all the way around here. Nah, that seemed a little redundant. I could Berserker Dash there. I could Berserker Dash 1 more space. Then I can no, I went too many spaces. Oh, okay, never mind. He's on 1 health, blast him. And then heal yourself? Do it again? That is busted. Okay, I can just blast my own allies back to health with that spell. That's insane. Yo. I mean, we could waste its turn, actually. Tactical roll! I love that. Shoot him. Insane. Hello, Hackmea. How you doing, man? How you doing? Also, Brandon, hope you're having a good day. Lovely to see you as well, Rakov. Proudy, this game looks kind of fun when you get to the combat. Honestly, the combat's actually been very interesting so far. Shoot a flea at a unit. Tunnel, dig to any open tile. Spawn a maggot familiar. Spawn maggot friend. Gain +1 bonus attack at the start of your next turn. That is ridiculous on this guy. Hold up. Polly kind of busted, actually. Trying to get through this internship. GG, good luck, good sir. I'm having bad luck. Come on, you guys need to have some luck. Tunnel sounds amazing. Tunnel sounds very good, but the problem was it was on an archer. It was a ranged attacker. So attacking twice in one turn is busted. Yo, Tobias, welcome. Tall grass and brambles are thick here. The cats push their way through the long grass, trying desperately not to get caught in thorny branches. Nothing changed. Okay, battle start. We have got some pooters. Ranged attackers. Right, so we basically need to decide when we want to go, like, uber damage mode. These things only have 6 health, so uber damage mode's unnecessary. There's just a bird over there. A seagull. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. So killing seagulls gives you power. Huh? Trash bag spawns random pickups when damaged. This game is fascinating. There's so much going on. I mean, if I move here and use this, does this actually give me bonus range? No, okay. Good to know. It's just bonus dexterity stat. Hi Dave the dummy, how dare you say such mean things to me? I'm a good boy, honest. Whoa, look at that dash, it's huge. That dash is massive. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna slap my cat, get some health back. Can we keep the poodles? I don't think I want to. Thinking about it, I could just teleport to the freaking cat, to the seagull, but I don't need to. Magic. Oh, it's running away. Now it's wet. Since when did you take damage? Get healed, idiot. I sort of love that. When the fight begins, this dude doesn't move. He just shoots. He just shoots again and again and again. Right, yeah, so we could do this. Next turn, we do bonus damage. Well, we attack multiple times. I'm going to jump here. I'm going to shoot that seagull. That seagull's now dead. We get bonus stats. All stats increase by 1. That's hilarious. Hello, Mr. Ann. Lovely to see you. I'm coloring while hearing you play Mewgenics. Absolutely. And yes, that's the name of the game. Where are the enemies? I actually can't see. There's one there. I need to step forward before I attack. I did not mean to do that. Okay, get angry. That did 4 damage. Okay, now I'm just going to get battered. That did 4 damage. Yeah, get over here. Slap him. And then dash him. Heal up the cat that really shouldn't have done that. Oh, you're not even in range for my lightning. Everyone's in range, but not you. You perish. What was that moan? Cats. Cats, I tell you. Alright, go here. Oh, you're low. But you will take so much more damage than everyone else. Interesting. The lightning is conductive. Does that mean if all my cats are standing in the water, can I heal them all with one spell? Everyone's getting battered. But we get to attack twice now. So. Oh, you're too close for me to attack. And we get a bonus attack. I'm very tempted to put down brambles. In fact, I'm going to roll. Tactical roll! Oh, that was pointless. Tactical roll. Hang on, you got a catnip. Nah, that's not necessary here. Run into the bushes. Broken tactical roll. I'm glad you did that. We're being algoed. What do you mean, break off? Hang on, I need to step into the water and then launch the lightning bolt. You are on 1 health. Yeah, it's healing both of us. That's so clever. Can you please stop taking damage, though? I can use electric healing magic on a puddle of water to heal everybody. That's so cool. Okay, 7 damage, glorious. I might even bramble you. Like, right there. Buff myself, so next turn I can attack twice, and then we're good. David's made of chicken cheeseburgers. That sounds delicious. Suddenly I'm hungry. Oh my god, when... Guys, I've been streaming for 2 hours. When did that happen? Hold up. I've literally been streaming for 2 hours. When did that happen? I have no memory of this place. There's only 1 fly left and it's over there. Bonk. I literally didn't even notice how fast time was flowing by. I've just been enjoying myself, actually. The game's quite fun. A few new names. Ah, yes. How can I get a ball? The Pokeball command isn't working for me. You have to equip it, I believe. Happened 2 hours ago. What the hell's a Fido? Do you mean Pido or Pidove? Little Pidove. Can you give me the Pokemon? Oh, no. Are you on about Fido, the dog? Wait, what game is this? I think I saw it before. Hello, Lubo. Nice to see you, man. We're playing Mewgenics. Literally, cats. Cats the RPG. It was like a short with cats. Yes. I have turned off the cat humping animation node just to make sure that YouTube doesn't have a problem with me. I committed to it. It had to be Pidove. If it was in 3rd grade, it had to have been a Pidove. Rally. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. That could be nice. Inflict Charm 2. Behaves as if it's on your team. Blinding Lights. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Inflict Blind 1 on each unit in an area. Do 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. If it kills it, gains 5 mana. Scary. I would like a Soul Reaper cat. Blinding Lights, yes. So it makes it 30% miss chance for the next turn. I kind of want to try Rally. Because we can force one of our cats to attack again. Or we can force an enemy to attack when it's disadvantageous. Lead shoulder pads. Makes you slower but tankier. I mean, we don't... really... I mean, you've got a massive dash, so I'm actually going to give it to you. Oh, you are the tankiest. And why are the shoulder pads attached to your head? And what's this? Cardboard necklace. Just more tankiness. Oh, that's over the shoulder pads. Okay. What a strange set of gear. Oh, snap my neck, please. Glasses. Just simple glasses. Okay. +2 intelligence, -1 health. That can go straight to you. Meow. Oh, you are Professor Nelson. Professor Nelson is here. No, you can't change your avatar to Dave. That's not how it works. I am Dave. Where would the shoulder pads be attached to the shoulders? Oh, yeah, exactly. Where the cat shoulders are. A large pile of trash blocks Malik's way ahead. The large heap is composed of deceased cats. A truly horrifying sight. Destroy it. Annihilate it. Malik tears through the pile, collecting useful scraps. Malik got pull tab and free food. What's a pull tab? Blocks incoming damage. Why does that look like a tooth? Is that an item to be used? It must be. Weird. I'm not sure what that is. The outdoor spell slingers versus Fenrir. I am bread. I'm happy for you. Oh, it's a bear trap cat. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I mean, we're already playing for... This is probably going to be easy, actually. If I just go angry, move up here... Is that in range? It is. And then Boston freaking dash. Massive. Why did I run back? Why did I run back? Swats away melee attackers. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I can't continue my assault. Yeah, boss passive. Bro is putting down quite a few bear traps. Okay, so I can just blast you from here. You can't push me away. Phew! Take my magical attack. And you are on 16 health. I think I might waddle over. Where are these bear traps? I don't see them. I'm scared. Oh, we're not in range? I could teleport, but then I won't have the mana to freaking heal, so it doesn't matter. Why does Groudon have tentacles? Oh, you got the funny, spooky Groudon. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. I can move over here. And then I can massive dash. Riley's range isn't that great. I think we just wait. Keep our mana. Do more next turn. So yeah, it's putting down bear traps, but I just don't see them. Are they going invisible after he's done it? And if so, I've just been super lucky to not land on any of them. Bonus arrow, and then just start firing. Bang! Oh, massive. That crit chance is freaking gross. Wait. I got... Can I only use this once a turn? Or can I use it every single turn? I can give myself maximum mana and give myself 3 extra shots next turn. This isn't the boss, but that might be how we get through the boss. Mega Scepter moonwalking, and that's what he do. That's what he do, Yug. Right, attack. This is great. We attack, swats us away. Never mind, it missed. We dash. It can't hit us. We're incredible. It can't hit us. That was insane. And it went through the brambles. Yeah, the bear traps are invisible. That's why I can't see them. Oh, that's terrifying. Has an affinity for tall grass. That's really scary. That's really scary, actually. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Mega Steptile Edition. Do I teleport up there? I don't think that's wise. I'm going to teleport past this rock. Oh, that's where a bear trap was. Okay. And I'm going to lightning heal myself, apparently. Oops. See, now this is where I wanted to rally. Hang on, can I do it like this? No? Okay. Good. Good to know. Good to know that's not how that works. You don't even need healing. Never mind. Just end your turn. And yeah, we get 2 attacks, don't we? So I need to move first. Or I could combat roll. Or I could move. And then attack. Bonk. Yeah, honestly, does so much freaking damage. Ranger is insane. Spend all of your mana and heal that much HP. Your closest ally moves towards you. Inflict slow. Give 2 mana to a unit. If we've... So, considering freaking we played Expedition 33, giving somebody mana is exceptionally useful. +1 bleed forms. Your basic attack inflicts bleed, fragile, brittle, flammable, and but melts in water. What the hell? Wow. Okay, yeah, wear that. You can become the sharpest cat in town. Big movement speed though. On Malik, I think. Still can't do the hard route. Memories of battles flash in Nelson's mind, driving him into an insatiable rage. Nelson got a blood frenzy. What does that do? What? Blood frenzy. When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with madness. Thinks everything is an enemy. Uh-oh. Maybe we stand as far away as possible. Especially here, that's a problem. Alright, move. Big dash. We missed. Swing. Okay, cool. Didn't miss that one. It is extraordinarily possible that I'm actually going to teleport this guy as far into combat as possible. Kill something. But now it's forced to take an extra turn because it just killed something, right? Give mana to a unit. You. Now end turn. We're forced to have another turn now, right? It just went for my cat instead. It has an freaking AI turn every time it kills something. That's so silly. Why Nelson looked like he would... What did you just say? Be actually. How much money do I have? 12. $5 to teleport for and I've only got 12. That's bad. You have nothing you can attack. I'm going to move up. And I'm going to dash. Small healing, but it's mostly for the stat boost that we did that. Oh, the nerd emoji. I see you didn't finish the sentence. Right, you've got bonus freaking stuff. I can't do that. Right, combat roll. Oh, no, we don't have the mana to fire it. Never mind. Pew! God, everything that attacks this guy gets completely annihilated. That will do. Right, you need to move. And then you need to do everything in your power to not attack your allies. In fact, spend some of your mana right now healing said allies. Never mind, the allies are fine. You're going to warp over here. You're going to give mana to the cleric. In fact, you're going to give mana to everybody. Hold up, being able to give that much mana to another freaking ally is so broken. Now it's forced to take extra turns. How freaking weird. And then take that out. Easy done. Easily done. Move here and then shoot. Bonk. Easily done. Also, Rakov, in about 30 minutes, I will probably go on like a 15-minute break just because I am hungry and I'm losing track of time. An attack that hits 2 tiles in front of you and behind you. Neat. Jump to an open tile within range for an inflict bruise on all adjacent units. That was useful. Uppercut. Punch a unit into the air, lobbing it back 3 tiles. That's funny. And move in front of an enemy. Thing is, you don't have much mana to begin with anyway. I think I might go leap, just to get him in there. But yeah, we don't have any battle royales to do today, just because we haven't been given any. But it is what it is. February, a very slow month. Nelson sees before him arriving massive parasites in the form of a headless body. That sounds terrifying. Do we fight it? You've got to fight. Nelson strikes the massive parasites and saves 2 maggots that were trapped inside. Oh yeah, only 2, right? Cool. What does that do? What does that give us? Maybe that opens something later on. Was it one from yesterday? Oh yeah, there was a couple of battle royales from yesterday. Was it one or was there a couple? I wrote it down. It's on the GBA section. Yeah, there's actually 2 battle royales. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to save up at the moment. No, that's all good. Apparently everybody does. The Champion's Mask. Why? Not sure if that's Hollow Knight related or not. +3, gain +1 strength until the end of battle each time you kill a unit. I actually think that's very good for you. Jeez, I've equipped you with so much stuff. There's 1 left over from me? Yeah, apparently there's 2 left over. Oh, we can access the sewers from here. Champion's Mask is not Hollow Knight. Yeah, but it's not meant to be exactly the same thing. It could be a reference. For example, Rare Candy. Cardboard hat, nah. Prowler's Vial. Prowler's Vial backstabs heal you by 2 HP. Interesting choice. I think we take Rare Candy. That boosts Malik. Passive. Okay. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. When you gain coins, all allies heal 1 and gain 1 luck. Your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict +1 poison or bleed. Allies with 5 or fewer HP gain 50% dodge chance. Okay, that's brilliant. Considering how low our health is sometimes, I think that's very useful. Good time to test giving loads of mana to a ranger, and don't if you can stack the bonus arrows. Do you know what, Proudy? I completely forgot about doing that. What even is this city? I don't know, but it's got sewers right there. And the walking parasite monster. I've been screwed by my doctor and I have to now pay for a specialist app for my license. What? That sounds crap. As it's purely because of how he filed the paperwork, I now have to do this shit. That sounds like almost semi-illegal. Your doctor files the paperwork incorrectly, so now you owe him money. Oh, it's the radical rat again. Hang on, I can leap and kick his ass. Hang on a second. I can dash right here. Oh, I can almost hit him already. Okay, that bomb is annoying. I can pop it. Yeah, no, this guy's great for this. He can pop every bomb no matter where he is. Is that going to cause him to go insane? Does that count as a kill? I mean, this is the boss, so we can just buff this dude. Give him as much mana as possible. No, that didn't count as a kill. Awesome. Chasing the rats. What is this song? Oh, there's 2 maggots here. Oh no, they're friendly maggots. With 50% bonus dodge chance. That's funny. Okay, I'm just gonna end turn. Another bomb. Right. Okay, here's the idea. 1 Arrowsmith. Pop the catnip. Arrowsmith. 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 Move. And then we're going to shoot the bomb to stop it from killing Nelson. End the turn. Next turn, that green dude should have like 4 attacks. Also, this dude's freaking annihilated now. Oh, you shouldn't be here. Bosh! 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 Massive damage. Oh, there's a bomb there. Who has to deal with it? You do. You're fine. Bonk. And then inspire the archer again. I shouldn't be allowed to do this. This feels nutty. Keep inspiring the archer. Meow. Repeatedly meow at him. You are there, but I don't want to dash that way. I'm going to rally you. Another bomb. Right, so how many attacks do we have? I have a feeling we have to shoot the bomb at least once. We have 4 shots. So the bomb has to go down, otherwise it's going to kill us. So... Jeez, these crits are ridiculous as well. Oh my god, and the worst bit is we still have mana to do attacks with. That is so many attacks. We've accidentally made the archer ridiculous. It just shoots like a madman. Also, I was just going to mention, obviously I do understand not everybody necessarily always has the opportunity to donate to a streamer, you know, like not everyone necessarily has the ability to do that, and that's completely fine. I never ask people for them. I am sometimes curious. Like, don't get me wrong, I am sometimes curious to know, like, how things are going. But I have savings for a reason, you know, gets me by, so I'll be okay. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, luck swing, 50% critical hit chance, but 25% chance to miss. Basic attack storms a bear trap if you shoot an empty tile. I'm not going to be doing that. Wait, split shot's terrible? Your basic attack has +1 area, but deals 50% less damage. Yeah. I mean, it's a neat idea, because you can spread the damage. But if you're fighting one creature, that's not very great. 50% crit chance, but 25% chance to miss. See, we already have. Wait. But they never miss. Surely this overrides that, and we have 75% crit chance. Surely that's how that works. I'm sure he's not. Sure, it was just a bit. Might be having dinner. Oh, Fry. Yeah, no, Fry's not mad at anyone. Surely not. That's insanely good. Yeah, I think we've accidentally made a cat with 75% crit chance, because surely this never miss overrules that chance to miss. Surely. Also, what was the item we got? Used shirt. +1 armor. Is that... Do you know what? You can have a used shirt. That looks terrible. Alright, we're not going home. We're continuing this run. To the sewers! Yes, Hackbeer, the cats do engage in debauchery. Oh, there's less room on this one. Sharky? Shark cats? Also, we now have 2 friendly maggots that follow us around. There's just a poop. Alright, you can see where all the enemies are. I do love being able to do this. So we can immediately get in there and go batshit. I think this dude in particular just dies in one hit. Okay, he dies in 2 hits, so I just chose to not read the armor. Thunder to water. The problem is the electricity spell I have is healing. So if all of my cats are standing in the water, yes. But if only enemies are standing in the water, then that's kind of redundant. We've made a machine of war, we have. So, if we repeatedly inspire... Of course, we can shoot magic anyway, just to take someone's health down a little bit. I'm concerned about how close these guys are getting. I'm just checking what buttons do what in turn. We still have Bloodlust on our freaking mage, which is a little scary. Rally. I think we just waste a turn here. Or... we get the cleric to draw the ire of another creature. Actually, I could have boosted him. Yeah, no, it literally says 75% chance to crit. That's so funny. Okay, I have a sneaky suspicion it's not going to miss ever. Right. You could boost next turn. We don't have the almighty catnip anymore. But let's test something. You've taken a hit. So much damage. Do we tactfully roll away? Or do we... No, we save the mana for next turn. Oh, standing in the water makes it go splash? Moving through the star cost 2 movement, pushing as things on top of it at the end of the round. Oh, that sounds annoying. Thunder the water, it doesn't heal enemies, I don't think. It did save it heals, because it doesn't deal damage. Right, we need to save the cleric. We're going to bum rush there, and then bum rush here. I love the extra charge, because it means our fighter's got so much mobility. Ow, that did 2 damage. But yeah, so a lightning bolt that heals and has a chance to stun is what that says. Yeah, you didn't take any damage. Give 2 mana. Keep giving it 2 mana. Meow. And then blast. Okay. Everyone's got so much armor, it's working out so nicely. You're not a rally, you. Bonk. Exactly. It's because I knew it would do more damage. And no one's taken any damage yet. Okay, and now this guy's sorted. He has got 1 extra attack, but he can now give himself 3 extra attacks for the turn after. You're in attack range, so I can't hit you. Shoot. Reload. Shoot. That one's just dead. And then we have to run away because it's doing too much damage to us. It's too close. So yeah, we have confirmed that we can't miss and have 75% attack chance. What the hell did Sharky just do? That was so much. Oh, it was the bleeding procs. We have one hell of a team already. +1 range. +4 luck. Your basic attack deals +1 electric damage and has a 10% chance to stun. Tile targeted spells gain +3 range. That just means warp. Nothing else has that. I would never post for colouring in Discord. Why not? Maybe we just go luck, to be fair. We don't need bonus range. We already have infinite range on 2 of its spells. Pochi finds a strange egg. It is larger than any normal egg she's seen before. It appears to be quivering slightly, although that might be an illusion. Do we smash it? Magic missiles are basic attack? Oh shit, you are right, Proudy. Maybe I could have made use of it. Pochi cracks the egg open and a delicious liquid flows out. She eagerly laps it up. Oh, we got healed. Beautiful. Open it. Yeah, we just cracked it open. I think loot means we would have carried it with us. Gassy. It farts, inflicting poison. Okay then. I'm happy for you. What are you? Fetus. What? Ranged attacker can drink water to heal. Sure. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna dash the shit in. No, I'm not. I'm gonna move forwards and I'm gonna punch it. Like, we do a ridiculous amount of damage as is anyway. Exactly. So the fart inflicts poison and causes it to shoot away? That's a little silly. Guys, I've got to go have a nice stream. Yo, thank you for coming along, Hackmia. Also, double check if you're subscribed. Wow. Have a wonderful day, by the way. Is that poop an enemy? That's 1 health.
Meow.
But we have the range. Oh wait, hitting it makes it fart? You know what? Didn't expect that. Oh, I'm not in meow range. Not that that matters, I could just keep doing it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Exactly. Meow.
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 Okay, that's fine. Also, join the Discord while you're at it. Exactly. Join the Discord. It's cool there. We have cool people. You're on 4 health. You need healing. The fact that this dude's got a maximum health of 8, he is so freaking not tanky. The opposite of tanky. We can do 6 damage. But I think what we actually do is we dash and heal Nelson. Bro needs some help. And then you pump 2 into next attack and save Nelson's life. Massive attack. Bosh. All we need now is to increase this dude's freaking overall damage. And then he'll be a wrecking machine. Okay, these fetuses are a little annoying. It just farts away. Okay then. We are so ridiculously poisoned by fart energy, it's actually crazy. That takes that out. Where is... There you are. Get me out of that, fool. Here is an incredible amount of mana. An hour of sleep after work isn't enough? Absolutely. Oh, it killed a unit, so it went mental. Actually, the fact that we have the lightning spell that heals, technically, he kills something, and then his only instinct is to give people mana and heal them. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, you need healing badly. I went to bed at like 7, I'm getting old. I got to bed at 8 to go to work. 1, 2, 3. And now, begin Armageddon. So long. We're already enemies. There's one over there who's not in range, so... Oh, I don't think I can get in range. Oh, yeah, I can. Awesome. And then we can just shoot the poop. No, we can't. It's not in radius. Never mind. Three hours before I go into work? Bro, that's gross. What are we doing? Oh, we're over here. Can I go here? And then just dash through the water? I can. I could berserker dash my way over. To be fair, this thing only has 12 health. We could probably just kill it. Just 5 damage. Okay. Have to move it along every time. I just gave mana to a corpse. Bottoms up. Dude just ate the water. Who needs healing? You need healing. Dash into you and give you some healing. Slap it. There's so many things happening on him right now. I'm actually very tempted to stop using my controller and start using the mouse because I have a feeling it's just a bit better. The clickiness isn't too much. How much range have we got? Plenty. Move here. Are you not in range yet? Nope. Combat roll. Puts you into range if I roll forward 1 square. Oh, you. So long. Incredible. Wow. Do you know, I'm not really reading much of chat. Maybe I should start reading chat a little bit more. I feel the getting old aspect. Normally sleep around 10 or 11. See, we're really good at going to bed at like 10 or 11 and waking up at 7, which means we're getting our 8 hours of sleep, sometimes even more. Why does the virus ball look like a soothe bell? There are a lot of balls in the whatchamacallit that look very odd. 13 plus 21 means you must be like 40. Sounds like back problems. No! My back's telling me I'm getting old, but further, I don't really feel it that much. But okay, my back was messed up when I was 13, 21 years ago. Yeah, I was going to say, that's 34. Raykov, you like counted that so funny. 13 plus 21 equals 40. I was like, no, it's 34. Purposely bad math. Yeah. Dude, you must be like 80. 3 days? That's tomorrow. Oh, look, there's a thing down here called math. +1 + 1 equals 3. Your spells cost 3 mana to cast, but each can be cast only once. There's freaking Theo fluff in the sky, in the air. Adjacent allies have +1 damage and range. That probably won't happen. You have +1 health regen. That's not bad, but it could be better. Excess damage making things explode is probably the best thing here. Let us continue. Toilet! What's in the pooper? A glowing coin! I don't want to know why it's glowing. I found this in the shitter. Use flip a coin. Heads, double your mana. Tails, lose 50% of your mana. Okay. I got an idea. I have a funny-ass idea. It is entirely possible that we flip a coin, maximize our mana, and then take many, many, many turns. Ooh. A pill bottle lies before Malik. He wonders what could be inside. Open it for luck, which is 5, or examine it. Open it. Malik opens the bottle and finds a strange-looking pill inside. Without hesitating, he swallows it, and he feels an odd sensation. He got 2 bad statuses. Oh, no. It was Malik, wasn't it? I guess we won't find out until the fight begins. Can't tell me it wasn't quick. Absolutely, yeah. If I ever need someone to do maths correctly, no, if I need someone to do maths for me, like, immediately, I'll go straight to you, Raykov. But I will also take into account that it was probably done wrong. This dude is super see-through. The Flush Master. Pushes all units back 10 tiles in the direction it's facing. What a weird-looking creature. Okay, we are going to move here. If you go into the extension, there are 3 balls that look like the same black ball, just one's low. Oh, you mean there's 3 balls in there that are just the same balls, but slightly more, fancier to look at.
Meow.
Right, you. Give all of your mana to him.
Meow.
See, this is much easier to handle. Controller's fine, but this is better. And then you can move over here. Be safe. Alright, 2 extra turns. Oh, you are not in range of anything, actually. At least you get 2 extra turns next time, I suppose. Oh, you're asleep. Oh, the big flush. And now it's over here. Will it always push us that way? Okay, good to know. Don't let my cats bump into one another. Very good to know.
Meow.
There's not really anything I can do with this guy.
Meow.
You're gonna have to heal yourself in a second.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Unless I can stand here and not get blown away. Yo, he woke up. How lucky of us. Right, you need to move like here. That's still not in range. We need a combat roll.
Meow.
Now it's in range. And then Arrowsmith. Become potent. I think this was the mini-boss. The Flushmaster's got a tiny turd on his head. Oh, that was really bad luck. Dave, still do not understand this game, but I'm happy you're enjoying it. Oh, it changes direction each time. Okay, well, Nelson's knocked out, which is a shame. I was hoping to get more out of Nelson. But this is good for us. Can you not res a cat by healing them? Wait, the number went to 4. Is that good? The number's gone to 5. Oh, healing it increases how many death saves it basically gets. That's good to know. Oh, you're on 4 health. God damn. How many attacks do I have this turn? 2. I almost feel like I need to flip the coin. How many attacks have I got this turn? 3 attacks, I think. Which means there is a chance we don't even kill this guy. Nope, didn't work. Great. Okay, if all of these crit, it's dead. Damn it. Oh, no, one more crit would be good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got text wasn't looking sorry. Stock manager sounds like hell. I've done a little bit of inventory management in the past. Freaking major stock take in retail is hilarious. Because no matter what happens, it gets done. But sometimes you have to work like 20 hours to get it done. Yeah, boost the stats. But yeah, Joa, to be fair, all I'm really doing is I'm moving cats on a grid and attacking all of the monsters that are there. And I've just got like a couple of attacks which each cat knows. Almost called a Pokemon then. Oh, everyone gets a full heal if they get to level 4. 2 health, 2 intelligence, 2 speed, and 2 charisma. Affects max mana and starting mana. Charisma's mana specifically. Affects turn order and movement range. I think this dude needs the mana so he can take as many turns as possible. But yeah, sadly that was only a sub-boss, but at least this isn't consumed when used. Nelson has got no health, but at least he's still with us. I think he should carry the fish.
Meow.
Bro is actually bad when it comes to taking a hit. Gonna buy something or what? Why do you sound like an Animal Crossing character? Wow, that's really good. How much money do I have? 25. We're definitely taking a rare candy. It could become a nightmare, especially when you need to wait forever for invoices to be processed so you can adjust your stock. Yeah, see, that I remember being the absolute pain in the arse, is everyone does their thing, and then you're all waiting for something to be processed before anyone can even go home. Like, I remember that being a pain in the arse. Do I just give you bonus to your strength? No, you do double damage anyway. I think you don't need strength. I think you need to be tanky as hell. I'm just going to buy everything. I think it'll be worth having it all. Oh, a spooky ghost! Pochi finds a spooky apparition. Spectral tears wash silently down his face as he watches her every move. Your charisma's not terrible. Your speed's better. I'll talk to it. The apparition presents Pochi with a small box, which Pochi eagerly opens. We got a bag of meat. That's not creepy at all. Why did you have a bag of meat on you? Spawn meat on an adjacent tile. 5% chance to break when used. What does meat do? Another encounter. Is that just a shark? That's a baby shark. Do. That's a big old poop pile. Alright, what button on my keyboard? Here we go. Control shows me where the enemies are. I see. Okay. I think we just go balls to the wall with the combat. Go mental. Dash in. And just annihilate. 40 health. See, this is why we did that. Dude's got so much health. We're fighting back to 100k. I need to give you guys, like, reasons to use that 100k.
Meow.
Well, how much health do you have? 2. Heal yourself.
Meow.
Oh, and he stunned himself, so he's... Okay, maybe I should have just let the cleric heal him. Alright, idea. Move over here. Rally him to attack. Bosh. Beautiful. And just end your turn. That'll be fine. My least favourite text. Your automatic payment went through. Absolutely ballistic. Right, pop. Flip the coin. I gained 2 mana back. Oh, of course, it's doubling my mana. It's not filling it back in. Why did I think it was doing something else? Okay, I'm going to move 1 space and then just shoot that one. But yeah, I don't know why I thought it was doing something else. Huh. That was silly of me. No, don't hit Polly. Don't hit Pochi either. They're both very useful. I mean, you can hit Nelson, but he can't take much of it. There's a baby shark. Okay, everyone's taking so much damage. 1 health, 5 health. Okay, blew them all wide open. I don't think I can save them. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. Oh, the poop is spawning little poops. Look at the little poops go. Oh, good dodge. That's what's going to keep us in this.
Meow.
Alright, heal Polly, because Polly is the main thing that's going to keep us going. So I could flip it to double my mana now. Beautiful. Incredible. We could give ourselves so many attacks. Alright, who's a threat? Both of them. But they're too close. Bomb that one. Bonk. Bomb that one. Bonk. Nope, stop going after Nelson. He has a major concussion and broken ribs. Nelson doesn't deserve any of this. Alright, now we just need to go to the ocean. I don't want to go underwater right now, actually. I regret clicking that. I'm going to end my turn. Bro's just spawning little boops. My most hated text is late internet payment. Internet will be stopped in 3 days. That can't be a thing. They can't just stop your internet. Like, that's what I used to think would happen with, whatchamacallit? I've already forgotten what I was going to say. With, like, heating and gas and water and stuff, they don't stop you getting it. They just, charge you more next time. Also, I'm going to flip a coin. 18? Hell yeah. Never punished. Is that poop there? It is. Oh, I could just combat roll further. Yeah, this is fine. I could combat roll again. And then just start gunning. Nah, we're going to take the little dudes out. And there's one there. So I need to combat roll further? Oh, I can shoot him now. Mental. And another one. That's ridiculous. That's so many attacks. Oh, wait, there's still one there. Oh, I can't hit you then. Oh, everyone's taking massive damage and the poop exploded. Never mind, it exploded. That is hilarious. Stat up. Affects max health and post-combat regen. Intelligence affects mana regen. Attack and ability damage. I mean, your health is very good. I honestly think charisma, yeah. David is a thing. Yesterday when I got home, I couldn't join stream again because my landlord had internet problems. I had to go help with it because he owed another $50. They put it off until he paid. So that just seems ridiculous. No Pokemon feels like 42 gunshots to the head. I'm pretty sure there are quite a few Pokemon that probably feel like that. Let's be real. I did forget to pay my internet payment for 2 months once, counted it once a month, and it just stopped. See, that's ridiculous. That's so bad. How could they just not pay? How could they just not provide a service? I suppose because you're not paying for it. But even then, I don't know, that just seems ruthless. Because the thing is over here, I don't know if you guys do it the same way, but over here we pay a contract, and they will continue to fulfill that contract. And the contract will literally be like, if you can't pay us, we will roll it on to the next month and add interest. So you will have internet for a full year, but you will be taken to court if you do not pay off your contract. So I guess what it more so comes down to is, in the short term, you won't suffer, but in the long term, you could have like some really bad court-related issues. Boom, boom, boom. That's why I love owning a house. If I fuck up, it's my fuck up. Yes, I think it's so hard to do that. It's so hard to own a house these days. Malik's wounds have become infected. He got -1 charisma. You know what? I'm glad I just gave you some charisma. Very glad I just gave you some charisma. Toilet. Another champion's mask. The other side of the champion's mask. Yeah, that boosts your strength. So I'm probably going to give that to you. We just have 2 champions now. Mental. On to the boss fight next. Who desperately needs healing? Everyone. You have got half max HP. You are so wounded. Yeah, Nelson has been battered. You know what? I'm going to give you massive defense. You don't need healing. You need to survive anything. You are just tanky. That's fine. You have a movement speed buff. Yeah, these are probably okay, actually. You're having fun, Dave. Honestly, I think the game is really interesting. I hope you guys are having a good time as well watching this. I hope that this is interesting, to say the least. Oh god, it's Boris! Dude is huge. Okay, so what does he do then? It moves 1 tile towards whatever damages it and will dash on its last turn. So, turn, dash. Okay. And a seagull. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Well, you're clearly going to kill it. I think what we need is this. Because now we do bonus damage to it. Weird. Oh, now we're in the water. That's probably not a good thing. I see. So this song is all about being flushed down the toilet. Gotta go for now. My phone's gonna die. We'll hopefully be able to come back to stream when I get home. No problem, Demonica. Lovely to see you. Yeah, we're tanking up. I'm just afraid this guy's gonna take a shitload of damage out of nowhere. Been here, just been focused on work. That's all good. I'm happy to have people here. Let's go here. We need to heal up. And to be fair, I could pay cash to appear here. Actually, for a cleric, this is ridiculous. I could pay money to just teleport around and heal people. And then, okay, so I think I won Arrowsmith and then flipped a coin. Beautiful. If it goes to 4, I'm screwed. Attack it. And then run. I have a feeling it will dash like that, depending on the way that it's facing. Exactly, just like that. Okay, mechanically this thing's interesting. I forgot to attack the bloody seagull. Alright, go berserk now. Yeah, so this cat here is now like my ultimate tank. Ooh. That's a shame. Yeah, move a little bit, please. Heal a little bit. This dude just walks around.
Meow.
Can I challenge Dave to a duel? I'm afraid you can't because I'm streaming. Castable once per turn. I don't have the cash to do it anymore. Okay, we're going to get big movement speed.
Meow.
And to be fair, I can only holy dash so far. The flush song, so it is called. So it is foretold. I'm going to risk it. Nope, okay, we didn't get it. That's fine.
Meow.
I almost feel like it's better to... I want to take out the seagull. Because that gives this dude a big buff to all of his stats. That didn't kill? Oh. I'm now wasting so many attacks just getting a damage buff. At least it will be worth it in the end. 20 damage. 16 damage. Another 16. That first one was great.
Meow.
Oh, Pochi's down. That's a shame. Yeah, we can make this work.
Meow.
I mean, we can heal. Who needs it? 28-8. Yeah, you definitely need it. Get healed.
Meow. Meow.
I'm gonna move over here and shoot you. Okay, 2 cats are down, but we should be okay. I don't even know how many bonus attacks we've got now. It's not displaying it. We've got too many debuffs. Okay, we didn't even have any. Oh, there was no point doing that. I forgot to do it to begin with. Oh. Okay, well, these cats are just dead. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's got many a turn now. Plus 2 more. Oh, okay, now it's describing it. Damn it. Oh well. God, we are getting some beautiful crits here. One more of those and it's dead. And that should mean that Pochi won't die. Teleport away! Apparently I got cash at some point. Ah, that's hit both of us. I shouldn't have teleported like that. Please just perish. There we go. God, it's tricky, but I wonder if the game expects you to get this far as quickly as we have. Heal everything for 2. Heal a unit at range. Remove all debuffs from a unit. Your and adjacent unit gain a random positive effect. I like that. But I believe that's the end anyway, because we have to go this way. What's the crown? Become the alpha at the start of each battle. The alpha has all stats up. Lose alpha status when you take damage. I mean, that's funny. You're definitely the alpha. Crisp paper is a ranged attack. Right, well, this is the end of this bit anyway, to be fair. So we just go back home. And to be fair, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go on a break in a second because I am starving. Whoa, spiders! Why is there always spiders? Even in Hollow Knight, I was like, oh, cool, spiders. That's not terrifying at all. Oh, is this the next area? You can now adventure to the caves. That wasn't terrifying at all. Jeez, we got so much stuff. Trash. Yeah, get rid of the brain trips. Some of these are very nice. Yeah, that'll be fine. Rest of that can go in the trash. Alright, fellas. I mean, these cats aren't as gross as I thought they were going to be. We found a new spider. It's even called Big Boy. I hate that. It should never be called that. I never want it to be called that. That's terrifying. Well. Looks like you got another caller. The thief. A personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you? Thief can stab him in the back. Need some extra cash? Well, you know the thief's got sticky fingers. Don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope the girls don't find out. Ha ha ha. Okay, we've got the thief now. Awesome. Right, what I'm going to do... Audio. Oh, there's a master volume. Hang on. It's a bigger and badder funnel web. Even more venomous. Is it not just a funnel web there, but bigger? Not a fan of that at all. But what I'm going to do, right, I am going to go run on a break. But what I will do is you guys have a couple of battle royales to do. Literally 2 of them. So I am going to go eat something, and you guys can handle some battle royales for me, if that's all right. Of course, if not, I'm just going to play some Pokemon music anyway. And I am going to go get some food. Battle Royale time, exactly. I don't even have the battle music. Where's it gone? Here you go, you can have this one. Yeah, it's just a playlist of all of them. But yeah, by all means, enjoy the Battle Royales. I'm going to hop off for about 10-15 minutes and then I'll be back. You know how it goes down on break time. I'll see you in a minute. Don't mind me, just making a couple of edits. Hey, I just want to make it. I just want to make it so that people know that they are respected when they put in freaking super chats and gifting memberships. Alright, I just want you to know. Also, if anyone's talking in Twitch, you can actually see them. You know? Oh, this song sucks. I bet this one bops. Yo, what's good, Top Hat? Did you finish Pokemon Odyssey yet? No! Do you want to know something ironic? Hang on. What's the user day of the Blue God of War? Where are you? This one. This person. You can see their name, they just typed in between you. Kinsey, yep. I could slap that on a notepad. Was that all 3 battles, was it, dude? Got them all. Drop it in the mod chat quickly if you can, and I'll update the leaderboard. Boom. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Got a couple of things I want to mention as well. Still the one behind Fry. Oh, there's always people behind Fry. Dude kicks butt in these battle royales. Actual domination. Oh yeah, you can just put it there, that's fine. Because I can still see it. One to Gorilla Ball. Ah, cheeky. Very cheeky. One to Haunting. That's your first one here, Haunting. And one to... I'm going to have to type your name up myself. 1 second. You're right there, Ted. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, bro. And watch this update in real time. Boom. Done. Demonica needs a capital D. Fry needs a capital P. Why don't I capitalize my names? I'm so sloppy. I'm literally going back in and capitalizing all these names. Other than Haunting. You don't get it. Brought my car in for maintenance, expected a bill of 400 and got a bill of freaking 2,200 instead. Yo, and in euros? That is freaking gross. That's a new car. Bro, don't bother. Tell him you're just going to go get a new car. That is too much money. Seriously, wow. I'm out of Pepsi already, I say as I launch a dribble down my leg. Can that please not be a Venomoth? You could be whatever you want to be, mate. You just got to type it in. ! Avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's a new car. That's a new freaking car. Right. So, let me drop the music so I can think. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so, what I am thinking is Pepsi is good. True. I also just ate an entire bag of mini eggs. Don't mind me. Delicious. I also just had a load of peanut butter toast. Couldn't be asked to have a ham and cheese sandwich again. I went peanut butter toast all the way. But yes. Welcome back, Hackmere. So what I'm thinking is I think that no matter what we do, this channel is doomed to live a perpetuity of Pokemon. That is just how it goes. Until this channel becomes way, way bigger, there is literally not really any point in moving on to anything else. Obviously, we enjoy some other games, let's not deny that. However, I think that no matter how you look at it, this is a Pokemon channel first and foremost, and a Pokemon channel, it should more or less be, I don't want to say until the end, because that sounds freaking dodgy. But what I'm basically saying, I'm just going to move chat up because stream avatars is so much larger than it used to be. But, yeah, so what I'm basically getting at is I'm not going to go back to Mewgenics. I think for just over an hour, let's play some more Pokemon Odyssey because that's what this channel's all about. Random question, have you ever played Armor Reforger? No, I have not. Isn't that a military game? Dave's making an announcement. You make it sound so formal. Essentially, all I'm saying is the fact that this channel is known for being a Pokemon channel, and I think pivoting is... Well, we just can't. We just can't pivot. As sad as it might seem, we just can't. But Ethan might have a breakdown. I think everyone should have a breakdown. Turn up for what? Everyone have a breakdown. Do it now. So what I'm going to do, actually, is exactly what Shiny Arceus just said. Oh my god, that's huge. Is it smaller now? Hard to tell. Yes, cool. We're going to play some Pokemon Odyssey. I'm going to go back and play some Pokemon Odyssey. And I'm going to stop messing around, and I'm actually going to play this freaking game. Oh, also, we're basically doing like a mid-freaking stream announcement, I suppose. Let's go back to Fire Red. And I can't be asked to do a title. It's all good. Why is chat so small when I put it on that monitor? I hate it. I need chat to be bigger than that. Not a fan. Have you played Dark Worship? What is that? What did you just say to me with your words? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to readjust MGBA to be on the bottom screen and put you guys back up here. Yeah, what is Dark Worship? That sounds edgy. It's weird because it doesn't change the size of it on there, only here. That's so weird. Why does it do that? This is the most Final Fantasy music I've heard in this game yet. Hang on, where are the edges of the screen? I actually can't tell. I actually can't tell. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to fix something on... There we go. On the Twitch side. A little bit more. What the hell am I moving? I'm moving stream avatars. Oops. Just move the game, please. Twitch, it's not that hard. I see. Okay, got it. Yeah, this sounds exceptionally Final Fantasy-ish. Also, Brandon, you were talking about Sovereign of the Skies. Don't worry, that game is still on my list of things to look into eventually. How much am I going to regret doing this? Quite a bit, actually. The names are just too big. If I make all the Pokemon huge... Sadly, it just doesn't work for Twitch. Hang on, wait, I could do this. Yeah, that. Okay, cool. I do like the idea of having the odd day off and doing something else. Matthew, if it's pre-planned. Like, say for argument's sake, we do Mario Kart with a Viewers Day. Yeah, exactly. But I am all for us just doing something else. And not doing something else, but like, we can stick with Pokemon. I have no problem with that. I just think, like, to me, I was just like, I want to do something else on stream. But then I can just do something else off stream, you know? It doesn't have to be on stream. What Pokemon do you play? What do you mean by that? I'll let do it a members Mario Kart match. I would love to do that at some point. Ignore my bad habit of hitting send and then reading what I wrote. Mario Kart is great. You are not wrong there. Can you run modded Pokemon mods on Android mobile emulators? And if so, have you? Yes, you can. No, I have not. I specifically play on my PC. Have you played FNAF before? Well, considering what I just said, no, I'm not going to put it on the list. However, I have watched every FNAF game, and I have watched all of the lore videos and stuff, so I'm not exactly, I'm not going to say well-versed, but I'm also not... Like, I know about it. I'm very well-versed in it. Do you know, I'm going to drop the name tags down. Because these name tags are getting out of freaking hand. There are so many names flying around. Hopefully that will fix the name problem a little bit. Because there are so many freaking names flying around. It just means you might not notice yourself immediately. I'm also going to bring it up a little bit. Every time I just hear this, it just sounds like Final Fantasy to me. Twitch Switch members Mario Kart night. I even made up a mad name. Nice. But yeah, no, sorry. As I was saying, Sovereign of the Skies is on the list, 100%. I just need to, I just need to get around to doing it, you know. Angry Aaron. Yeah, we'll get round to it. I think, more so than anything, this YouTube channel is more or less just going to be dedicated to playing every single freaking ROM hack. And every single, fan game. That's this project. Do you have a spare sandwich? I do not. Right, so, we are all at max level cap. What did we end up doing with this fella? This dude has got scope lens and super luck. But his moves are a bit arse. Is there a multi-hitting water move that I can't think of right now? Also, do we have to fight? No, we haven't fought the, Yeah, this is as far as we got, okay. Yeah, this is as far as we got. Butterfree and Miltank. Oh, it's not a regional Miltank. Right, so... Miltank, I don't really think I've got anything for Miltank. I lost too much money to slot machines? Oh, it happens. I'm very sorry, but it happens. The first thing I saw on Steam was Mewgenics. Yeah, it's popping off a little bit. It is indeed popping off a little bit. Oh, I can leaf blade you. I can't hit you with much, can I? I'm gonna flame wheel over here. Boom! That was a wicked critical here. I'm so happy I did that. Bro is tanky as shit. And that was even worse. Wow. You know, to think ice types could be immune to the frost thing, that really makes... Yeah, I can just flame wheel you. But the fact that ice types could be immune to frostbite is really interesting. To you too, Gorilla Bull and Raykov. We always be thinking. Angry ass freaking layer on. Oh yeah, the Night Slash. Completely forgot I picked that up. You're still steel, and you do not resist fire. Quack indeed. Quack indeed. Oh yeah, it's putting the notification above my face on freaking... Wow, that notification stays on for a while. Oh, it's fine, it can stick there. Bro is popping off on the freaking keyboard there. I love little Captain Mag. Dave, the avatars are broken? How so? What's wrong with them? I think he's still fighting. Well, he's definitely weak to fire, so I'm just going to keep hitting him with that. I searched up FNAF and I saw Five Nights at Furries on Steam. I'm not even shocked, Mag. I'm not shocked at all. Captain Mag, you're supposed to be the chosen one. Do damage. Mud Sausage, get out there. Jeez, okay, we just swap Mud Sausage in to get killed. Nurgle then. Why do I feel like... No, the freaking starters in this game are plus and minus. They're so crap. I can set up Leech Seed on you. No, we just need to do damage. I think Avatars needs restarting. What's wrong with the Avatars? I keep seeing messages that it is broken and needs restarting, but I don't know what the problem is. What's going on? It looks alright to me. The big suck. I probably should have just gone on one Pokemon and not two. There we go. I'm Alejandra Lucario. This is an English-speaking stream. If it's alright with you, can we keep it to English, please? Spanish? English, please. Also, I can change the Battle Royale count. Why is everything dying? Why is everything dying? Also, I can update the YouTube goal to 47. I'm saying... It's saying I'm my Mega Shiny, but it shows me as normal. Where are you, Brandon? You're in a duel at the moment, so I can't edit you. Okay, give it a moment. I'll adjust it. I've just told it to change, but it won't change until after the fight. What's the people's opinion on talking to your ex? Twofold. One, did you split on good terms? And two, is your girlfriend okay with it? If you don't have a girlfriend, then who cares? Quite frankly. Do as you wish. Finally, Mewgenics down. Split on good terms with no girlfriend, then who cares? I think just do what you think is right. Because ultimately, there are some people that split a couple of times and then eventually get back together. You know, just how it goes. I know a lot of people say you should never do that, but yeah, just do as you wish. Can you translate into Spanish for me? No, I'm not going to do that. I still have a good relationship with my exes. I do as well, but I don't talk to them, so it's hard to really say. Lucario wants to change her avatar to Lucario, but they don't speak a lick of English. So that's going to be a little difficult. Tis an English-speaking stream, so let's keep it English, please. Sign of a healthy relationship if you leave on good enough terms to still speak. I just think that it really depends on what causes the breakup overall, you know. But, I'm using a translator. Yeah, but you can't translate my voice, can you? There we go. Heal my party back up because we got our asses beat. But yeah, I'm on good terms with pretty much all of my exes other than like one of them, and that's because I actively do not like her. So, is what it is. Double tap the screen and I'll take to my Pokemon EX cards. What the? I will talk. I would like to get access to some Pokemon cards, please. That would be wonderful. I would love to have Pokemon cards. But sadly, that's just not something I can have. Oh, we've been this way, haven't we? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Many a jump. Elixir, have I been this way? My mum had Pokemon cards, but she lost them. We went through all of our old Pokemon cards at one point. Charcoal. And we found some bloody expensive ones, but they were all trashed, which means that they just weren't usable. Like, you couldn't even sell them. You know, like the shoebox. The shoebox at the bottom of, the shed, filled with soggy Pokemon cards. Ooh, what's this sign say? Third Stratton Base Camp. Ooh, hell yeah. Gimme. Oh, the bullman's here. And if your bloody idiots go north, you shall find the cabin deep within the stratum. Idiots? Thank you for the information, Brody. Yes, thank you, Brody. Bye-bye. Oh, he's being helpful now. He's being a good guy. Yeah! Yeah, cursed! What in the seven seas did you do to Lady Olympia? Mind your own business. You know nothing of what happened between me and those two. You! Hey, fly down, Sissio. Leave my friend alone. Didn't you clean your act up? Where are your manners? Get over it, or I'll tell my bro everything. Fine, have it your way. Phew, switching subject, what are you doing here? That wee barnacle Rocky asked me to horse supplies to the first stratum. Says I could work for the guild to atone for me past misdeeds. Huh, guess Olympia really did change you. Isato, he even talked to my bro as soon as you got away. Incredible. Should I have listened to them? Did they care about me, though? Alright, Brody. It was a pleasure, but now I must leave. No problem. But make sure to make up with Lady Olympia. Alright, we can heal here. Awesome. I didn't need to run all the way back. I quit my fave website because it was removing one of its core accessories for Avatar, so now I'm playing another game. That sounds weird. Removing a core accessory. Abiola, I will look in my bag. I've actually got stuff to sell now that I think about it. Let's get some cash. I need to sell some of this junk. Yellow Shard, Repel, Paralyze Heal, Star Pendant is Ether moves. Stardust, I have 16 of them. I have so much money. 2 nuggets. Star Piece. Salamis' base speed is 100. Why are you giving me this information? Dude walks in here like a teacher. Okay. Isn't it interesting that if you hold charcoal, it makes your Pokemon's fire move stronger? Like, okay. Just holding this lump of charcoal makes me powerful. I actually don't think I want to give it to anybody. These guys are already set up. Protein can definitely go on you. Ponytail jump scare. Boost the accuracy of moves, that's fine. My base speed is 10. Thing is, using these items right now is no different from just, what's the word? Just getting EVs, you know. Panacea made aboard flower petals. Yeah, that's fine. Carbos is speed. I'm back gone for a few minutes. That's all good, man. Yep, that'll do. Who are you fighting, man? Do you see the flaming punch? I can teach a move fire punch to your Pokemon for 5 red shards. Well, I don't have any red shards, apparently. My classmate's birthday's in 3 or 2 days. Well, which one is it? Is it 3 or 2? My FC for TCGP should be in Discord. What? Oh, your friend code. I was like, FC in Final Fantasy terms is freaking free company. Hello, welcome to Diglett the Digger. How can I help you? What is this? What is this? Rules. The rules are simple. I'll hide 2 items under the sand, 1 per line. And you'll have 2 attempts to find them. 2 attempts cost 1,000. Okay. So there's an item down each line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I mean, I'll go with 3. I got a nugget. I got paid. And 5. Nope. Okay. What do you mean I didn't find anything? It was the Diglett that was doing it. No more attempts. Thanks for playing. What can I get from this? What can I get from doing this? What is the purpose? I got another nugget. It cost me 1,000. And I can't remember how much nuggets sell for. Don't they sell for 1,000? Or is it 5,000? It's 5,000. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Let's play again. So, wow, Mewgenics looks just like Pokemon. I know. Do you know what? I'm just going to remove from the title. No, I can't remove it from the freaking title. We were playing Mewgenics earlier, but I've decided against it now. It's whatever. I can't change it. I can't be asked. I'm going to do 2. Nope. Well, that means we've got a 50-50. It's either 1 or 3. It can't be the one I did earlier. It's got to be 1. Star piece. Lovely. Mewgenics look cool, but didn't really draw too much from doom scrolling. More or less. Okay, this is enough. But yeah, like more or less, it's mostly just figuring out. It's mostly just figuring out what this is all about. I'm glad to have not seen anything from it yet. I need to play it. See, that's the other thing. Is people don't necessarily even want to watch new games. They want to play it for themselves, which I find so funky because it's like, how am I supposed to stream it then? You can get Arceus sources. Trust me, bro. True. Alright, Captain's Outpost is this way in this orange forest. Probably the 4 Strams to the left. But yeah, what I will probably just do is I'm just going to stick with freaking Pokemon, let's be real. Let's be real, we're just going to stick with Pokemon. Oh, you started 4 hours ago. Yes, I did. I'm only going to go on for another hour, and I'm going to leave it at that. Do we have any good water moves? We have Scald. Which is your favourite Pokemon? My favourite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. You can see it running around. There it is. Okay, what Pokemon do you have? And why are you in a volcano? Something is wrong with that Electabuzz. Okay. Why? Why does this romhack give so many Pokemon hair? I'm a confused ray of that. Oh, they're both weak to ice. Are they both dragons? The answer to that question is yes. Jesus Christmas, okay. Sceptile, at least that's what I understood. I don't understand English. That's okay, man. Alright, different ice type then. Looking at apartments and I can't stand anyone that wants for 3 times security deposit. Oh my god, everyone is dying in one hit. What are you supposed to do about that? Wait, why are they 6 levels above me? We're at level cap. Have I made an error? I'd like to see you play Persona 4 Revival when that comes around. I will probably play it off screen, from what we've learned. You know. Okay, they both resist nearly everything I can do. Cool. That's weird. This dude keeps critting. I'd watch that 100%. I think I've played Persona 4 before, like specifically Golden. Persona 4 is great. I'm baffled why this is doing so much damage. How is everything doing so much damage? It's ridiculous. Crazy. Dave, my name on my avatar is a bit broken. Can you fix it? How's it broken? Tell me that first. I can't really do anything if I don't know what's wrong. Oh yeah. Are you on Twitch? There's 2 Raykovs. What the hell's going on? Kinsey, you're apparently Chinese. I'm learning so much. How weird. It's decided. Fair enough. I don't know what's going on there. Do you know what? No one's dueling at the moment. Let me quickly just restart. It's not showing correctly. It's showing my username in Google, not YouTube. Yeah, that's weird. And to be fair, if I can't fix that, then it's 100% a YouTube problem. The Challenger record was still active. It's okay, you can just do it again in a second. I do love how it connects to Twitch so quickly, but it takes ages to connect to YouTube. Yeah, I'm just looking. Some of you are appearing. I think if you want to see your avatar, just quickly say something. Now, Dave, I'm speaking to the Spanish mate. Oh, I see, I see. It's fixed. That was weird. I wonder why I did that. I'm gonna hex it now. kind of just want this thing to just end. You know, like, these two are ridiculously potent. There was no way I was winning that fight. But why is it that I could walk into this area to begin with? So going down there... No. Flame Orb. Interesting Flame Orb. Wait, but this is the way to the captain's area, so why is that person... Why was that person such a high level? I'm confused. You may have set level cap to the previous area. Oops. What? I've accidentally saved the game. Can I do something for you? What do you need? What do you require? What can I do for you? I was using the level candy, but I was only gonna do it for like 2 Pokemon. I don't think I could turn it off. Right, have I changed it now? Because I might have to just go fight a load of stuff. Completely against my will. Apparently this is the way to the 4th stratum, but obviously you can't go any further until you've beaten it. Yeah, we'll fight here. Hopefully the Pokemon here, level 30. Okay, we can gain experience again now. Don't use Protect. You wasting my time. There we go. Thing is, why would you have a system like that? Why would you have a system that allows you to be at the previous level cap and not the upcoming level cap? That seems really weirdly backwards. Hello, Aaron Smith. Lovely to see you, man. There's 2 Raykov Shamans. I know. Captain Magby, yes. Lovely little fella. To do a full party swap, that still doesn't really work. What I'm saying is why don't you make it so that the level candy puts you at the level cap of the next gym? Not the current one. Not the previous one, sorry. Because if the next major opponent is level 40, but you can't ever get above level 31, then how are you supposed to do it? To get a nerve to have a harder time? It just sounds like designed backwards. Like, even if you're trying to Nuzlocke it, that just doesn't work. If I wanted a level candy, I would want a level candy that literally made me as strong as the next gym leader. Just like every other game. It said you had to get to the boss to get the new cap. Yeah, but you saw that the 2 Pokemon that we just fought were both 6 levels above us. Jeez. So you don't just mollywop the rest of the trainers before the gym? Yeah, but what I'm saying is every other romhack does it this way. This is the first time I've run into a level cap that is lower than the actual level cap. It's very strange. Would you rather be a Pikachu or a Charizard? Probably a Charizard. The chance of dying in the rain is higher, however, just don't fall asleep in the bath. Also, to be fair, the other thing you could do is you can use the level cap candy, like, halfway through, so you don't have to completely batter every trainer on the way. Avatar's struggling for real. Weird. I wonder why it's so funky today. You can fly as a Charizard. Yeah, but Pikachu moves super quickly. Alright, this thing's just gonna immediately use Scald. Oh wait, it's got Drought. That's a problem. It still dies to a single Scald. Oh, it doesn't. It dies to 2. Never mind, I'm just wrong. This is the first one that's had drought, I swear. We broke the avatars. I don't know how you've done it. Oh, Captain Mag is evolving. Hell yeah, give me a Magmar. If we get Magmortar from a Firestone, that'll be handy. Because where am I supposed to get a Magmarizer from? Give me Captain Magmar. Yo, look at him. It's just a Magmar cosplaying. It's just a cosplaying Magmar. But instead of yellow bits, he's got white bits. Oh, and Mud Sausage. Mud Sausage is transforming from a freaking sausage to a mud fish. If you could get someone in this area, that'd be handy. Wait, is that a huge dorsal fin? Dude, bro, okay, I kind of love that. That is one hell of a freaking messed up wish cache. Dude fell on his face. Still has water absorb. Dark ground. Yeah, this thing's awesome. I like this guy. Nurgle's still taking his sweet time, sadly. I don't know when he evolves. And Yuki needs a Dawnstone. If that sausage was wrapped. I don't think it was, hence the teeth. Captain Merg. Oh, I don't care about your drought. Get scalded. Do you know, it would be funny if a fire Pokemon could be burnt by Scald. Like, imagine if that was possible. Needs ancient power. Oh, yeah. I might go back and see if we can remember ancient power. It's possible that it might have already known it and I just skipped over it. Now that I think about it, there's no freaking portal here. Is there a way to easily get back? Because this game needs... Yeah, it's this. You need to be able to get back easily with stuff like this. Don't know what's up here, though. Ah, crafting. Well, not crafting. Mining. That needs to be an ability like corrosion. Yeah, exactly. You'd think something like that would be like Turbo Blaze. Gives you the ability to burn fire types. Right. Remember me? Why does this thing need to know ancient power? Hello, Lola. Welcome. It doesn't know it yet. I don't know when it gets it either. Good to know. Ooh, Magmar, have you learned anything? Nope, that's fine though. How about Mud Sausage? Surely you've got egg moves. Dragon Dance is funny. You could definitely know Dragon Dance. Good to see you, Lola. Hope you've been doing well. Hang on, what freaking stats is it? Surely it's a physical attacker, right? Yes, it's a physical attacker, so we can give it, like, Waterfall. We can set Mud Sausage up to actually be very good. Over Water Tackle, and then we need to keep a ground move and bite. Yeah, so that's fine. That's some good moves. Okay, we can continue now, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I've run out of Magmarizers to give out. How? But I want them. Lola be stalking me. Uh-oh. Tangela probably learns it at 35. Probably, you say. We can't know nothing for definite. I think normal Wish Cash could get Dragon Dance too. It's just a funny idea to give it to such a, like, dodgy Pokemon. Its typing is very good. Like, Water Ground specifically is very good typing. So Dark Ground is kind of funny in itself. Can we continue yet? Should I make a Pokemon OC right now? What, you mean like draw it? Right, we're still too weak to fight this person. So I need to go back up and keep fighting those Torkoals. We just farm Torkoals and Onyx. Captain Magmar, annihilate everything. There aren't very good physical water moves. No, I mean, there are better ones now. You've got Flip Turn, you've got Waterfall, Aqua Jet. But you're not wrong. There are not very many good water physical moves. Yeah, Wave Crash, Aqua Tail. I think what it more so comes down to is just we don't have moves like Water Spout, but physical. Slug my nuts. Drown it in the scalding water. Splish. Liquidation. That's a physical water move, isn't it? Yeah. Also, we are grinding for a second. I'm just going to fast forward it. Growlithe. Blam. We are getting so little experience as well. This grind is a bit much, and I think it's entirely my fault for accidentally activating the level cap. Do you know Tally Hall? They are my favourite band. I do not, I'm afraid, no. Can't say I've ever heard of them. Slugma. Dave, do you sing? I can, but I don't really. My god. If I remember correctly, you listened to Sleep Token. I specifically listened to Sleep Token and another band called Bad Omens. They're like the two that I focus on at the moment, and have done for a while. Come on, I'm feeling kind of bad about all of this grinding. Ooh, Golbat. Set it on fire. Pew. 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 Everything crits. Every single one crits. Both banger bangs. All-time low is also a banger in the same vein. I wouldn't necessarily call them in the same vein, but I know what you're saying. Because I genuinely don't think there is anything in the same vein as Sleep Token. They've done such a good job of merging like 6 different genres. Gonna get off now. Hopefully the stream will still be streaming when I get back. Probably not unless it's in the next half an hour. But Kinsey, lovely to have you either way. I plan to finish in the next half an hour, I think. Boom, boom. Just scored everything. Destroy everything. Annihilate everybody. Mud sausage. Also, I'm probably not going to bother streaming on TikTok because, geez, what a pointless endeavor. Can you play Sonic Heroes next stream? No. Why Sonic Heroes, actually? Why that one specifically? That's so specific. Pew! Oh, insane critical hits. Honestly, Captain Mag's freaking massive damage is so good. Slipknot's 32. When the hell do we get Rapidash? I think that's soon, isn't it? Slug my balls. Boom. What am I doing? I just want to see everybody's freaking XP at the moment. Everyone's kind of... So, this dude clearly levels at a faster rate than everyone else. A lot of these guys level up really slowly. YouTube algo logged in. Yeah, we just gotta... I think you should play Pokemon Odyssey, and that's what we're gonna do. I think we just gotta lock into Pokemon and just stop messing around, you know? Gotta accept our fate as the #1 Pokemon streamer. You know? Don't do nothing else. Hello to Monica. Okay, this one didn't have drought, nor did it set the sun. No, nor did it protect, sorry. Saw like 2 or 3 new from Mewgenics. Yeah, the thing is this, like... This is the other thing. YouTube's algorithm just doesn't work this way. If I put a brand new game into the algorithm, YouTube has no idea who to send that to. Now that I think about it, like... It's very silly trying to play a new game on YouTube. You basically gotta do what people have done before. God, that has throat? I actually don't think it does. It's nothing but mouth. So no Undertale. I think I'm gonna have to pass on it, to be perfectly honest. Like, I thought it would be an interesting idea, but YouTube would literally just shoot me in the foot for doing it. I think members only would be the best way to do new games. Yep. But the other problem with members only is when the bloody hell do I do it? When do I do it? I'm streaming Pokemon 5 days a week. I didn't mean to run into this person. I went the wrong bloody way. Play Valorant? I'm okay. I don't want to touch anything made by Riot Games. Honestly, this is just arse. I'm going to try and land these Confuse Rays. But I swear this Dragon Claw just one-shots. Wow, it didn't one-shot for once. Are we doing wordplay today? I'm afraid I can't. Again, YouTube's entire algorithm is just mental. YouTube's algorithm is stopping me from doing the things I enjoy. So long as this thing hits itself, that's good. Alright, cool. Play Plants vs. Zombies. Alright, beautiful. We can win this now. But yeah, the thing is YouTube's algorithm is such a finicky system. Come on. Oh, it missed. Even better. But yeah, it's such a finicky system that YouTube hates everything that isn't a YouTube video, even if you're playing live. It's very tedious. Maybe MK is passable on Mario Kart. It's got nothing to do with it being Nintendo. Oh, the evil Dustox. We're doing way better this fight now. I say as we get Thunder Punched. What is your typing? Are you an electric dragon? There's nothing dragon-like about you. I'm gonna go Mud Sausage. Yeah, what I essentially need to do is I need to get YouTube tags sorted correctly that never change. If you're an electric dragon, then I have a feeling Bulldozer is what I want to land. And I'm just going to flame wheel it. I'll change my profile picture maybe tomorrow or today because I don't really like it. You are more than welcome to change your freaking settings to whatever you want it to be. Bye-bye, Sleipnir. You tried. I'm going to send out a bird. Alright, that bulldozer does nothing to you. It was not bad on you. And the speed falling is very handy. We keep doing that. Big Duende. Dustox, why are you healing? You need that Rapidash. Exactly, the Ponyta just ain't cutting it anymore. We're at a point where, pre-evoed Pokemon just aren't working. I kind of wish this game just gave you an automatic Eevee like early on. That would be quite nice. Oops, don't need to bulldoze anymore. We could just crunch it. He's fallen off. Yeah, but I like my pony. Duende grew to level 33. Come on, learn ancient power, Nurgle. Come on, it's not that hard. All you gotta do is think about the ancients. You gotta think about all the dinosaurs which have been put in a hole and be like, what if I resurrect it and throw it at the enemy? Making pumpkin ravioli at 2 AM, hell yeah. Life is hard, I agree. There are cheat codes, but the cheat codes are only accessible if you've got enough money. Oh, Captain Max standoff. Wait, if we just schooled each other... Oh, nice rapid fire. I resist that. Idiot. Idiot. Stupid Magmar. Oh, that was huge. Big damage. Ooh, Nectar 2. The sequel to Nectar 1. Ah! 4 times resisted too. Yeah, why did it do that? Also, level 32 wild Pokemon in an area where the trainer at the front door has got 2 level 36s and a 37. That trainer was not meant to be there. I'm afraid of every trainer here. Hey Davis, Nectar 2 Electric Boogaloo. What the? That's some potent shit right there. I need a Sunsetter like yesterday. I'm gonna go throw some pizza in the oven. I have pizza tonight, actually, now that I think about it. Also, Rakeoff, you know we were talking about the algorithm a second ago. I looked up, there was 31 viewers. More than Mewgenics ever got. So, yeah, Pokemon it is. I don't know what I have tonight. I literally have, oh, wrong way. I have pizza that I'm going to put honey on. Oh, hello, good sir. Hello, Nanogear. Good sir Mason. Welcome to stream, good boy. My wonderful lad. I'm talking to you like you're my son. What am I doing? Okay. What are you up to, Mason? What's on the agenda for you today? You are my dad. Well, piss. Slowly but surely my YouTube goal shall rise. 46 subs to goal. Chili honey pizza is goated. Exactly, it's great. Bro has got 2 over-leveled Slowpokes. That doesn't help me at all. However, I can become a ghostly grass thingy. Do you know what, Duende, get out there. If he's come looking for his child support and Christmas presents. I haven't given Mason a Christmas present in a while. Just fixing my skateboard after work, opened a beer, gonna play Arc Raiders all day. Need to set up stream. How's it been over yonder? It's been a little all over the place. That's probably like the easiest way to say it. Hang on, let's quickly vault wings like this. I'm doing good, but February so far has been a really slow month. Jeez, all we needed was that Giga Drain. Go on, Yuki. I've not been yelling at Theo at all. There's no slander here. In fact, to be fair, he's currently curled up right here. Feb has sucked the most huge chungus. To be fair, what it is like, January was really, really good for the channel. February just seems to have, like, completely fallen on its face. And it's nobody's fault. Why is that Paris pink? But yeah, it's nobody's fault. It's just interesting how, you know, the streaming freaking... There we go. It's just interesting how the streaming platform works, you know? For your camera, it didn't happen. I can't... There's no way for me to put the camera. I tried. There's nowhere for me to put it. It's all my fault for getting rid of that one guy that was too nice. Genuinely, we had someone turn up to freaking Twitch and say a really lovely comment, and Rakeoff banned them. It was so funny. He thought it was a spammer. I completely understand, but it was really funny. You can't deny that. Wow, Seed Bomb's animation is big. What am I meant to do here? Set fire to it, that's what I'm meant to do. Algorithm being hilarious again. Exactly. Bot-ass comments. That's what it felt like. A very bot-ass comment. Sorry, I'm poor this month. Yo, Fry, like I said, it's nobody's fault. I'm just saying how it is. Also, I'm adding a Battle Royale for tomorrow for that. Oh, and Mason, I streamed on TikTok twice. Never again. There's just no point. Freaking TikTok Live is arse. It feeds you 100 viewers. Not a single one of them sticks around. Not a single one of them. And then afterwards, they stop showing you to people. It's like baby's first algorithm. It's terrible. Now Dave got a oh yeah for us. Well, there you go. do you know, Lola, do you want to know someone that does that even better than I do? My good friend Nano Gear in chat. Head over to his channel and subscribe to him. He's a wonderful lad. He'll hoyer for you as much as you want. Also, TT is very hard to get established once you're sweet, but until then you're fucked. Yeah, exactly. It just makes no sense. It's weird. It has the similar kind of distribution as YouTube Shorts, but has the algorithm of, like, Twitch, which basically means none. Dave playing Matchmaker, not necessarily. Oh, actually, oh yeah, so damn hard my neighbours want to play. Glorious. Also, Rakeoff, thank you as well for the donation. I appreciate it so much, dude. 2 Battle Royales for tomorrow, and you know what? I'm going to give you a cheeky third because I think you all deserve it for being so lovely. Bro looks like he says, good day, mate, often. Well, no. Wrong country. I donated the most, I'm best. Everyone else is worse. Sit down. Wait. I can prove it. Oh, it hasn't appeared. Never mind. But I am going to add another Battle Royale. Guys, this means tomorrow there's already 4 Battle Royales going off. I hope you're okay with that. Thank you so much as well, Gio. I hope you are... I hope the future looks bright for you, good sir. I have been reading your messages in chat, so don't think you're being ignored. I hope things look up for you soon, good sir. Why would he ban me? I'm cooler than you. Well, raise the temperature and become epic. Become the hot demon that you were born to be. That's a slugma. Slugma nuts. Rakeoff ban Dave. You can't do that. You can't do that. I'm the streamer. I'm the one who wins. Why can't I go fishing in this lava? Who are you? Do you have a burn heal? Nope. I think I do, actually. I know I'm yapping a lot and it's usually off topic. Nah, you're good, man. I just love the moment I moved away from that brand new game. Chat started popping off again. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. That Frostlash doesn't get to survive. Hope the stream goes good today. We're doing good. I'm having a good day. I'm enjoying existence. Gotta hit members only, don't play with me. Breakoff I think he has the power. Don't test him. Hello, TCT Tommy as well. Yes, I did. I completely forgot to say your name. Anyone else notice Dave gains like plus 10 sauce when Mason pops in? It's... it's because me and Mason bounce off of each other so well. Oh my god, something's wrong with him. It's just how it goes. I can't help it. I forget, this thing's pure poison, isn't it? I think I just rapid fire it anyway. Yeah, let's just do it this way around. Yeah, me and Mason have always had a synergy. We always bounce off of each other really, really well. Yeah, I need to swap out with Death. Poison Pokemon. What even works on them? You have to, like, shake the entire earth to do something to poison Pokemon. Or, repeatedly critical hit with a machine gun. Next time Dave's not in a good mood, we just DM Mason. I won't lie. I could bring so much more energy to stream. I know I can. But my main, not problem, but like my situation is more so that I can't be too loud because I disturb the upper flat. Jeez, stop being weak to everything. Also, welcome to being a super mad fan, freaking Mason. Only took you, I don't know, a year since the channel's inception. I'm joking, man. Thank you so much, bro. And that's another Battle Royale for tomorrow. We got 5 Battle Royales for tomorrow now. How crazy is that? I ooze sauce into Dave all the time. I think you will find, Mason, that you are the bottom in this relationship. I will fight you on that. Everyone levels up. Everyone levels up. Everyone levels up. No, I'll mount you on that. Wait, why is Night Slash not super effective against this? Oh, did they give it new typing? Interesting. My Mud Sausage is almost freaking dead. I'm shocked. What game is this? Hello, the boss. Nice Will-O-Wisp. This is Pokemon Odyssey. You lads do play Switches. That's not what we're going with. We both have Switch 2s. We're both very compatible. Actually, both me and Mason play almost identical games all the time. Also, Mace, I am 100% going to overtake you on Marvel Rivals. Oh, but then again, no, I've got to play Overwatch. Overwatch has just added 5 new characters and a bunch of balance changes. I need to freaking play Overwatch now. God damn it. Hella buffers for me? I hope not. Please survive. Yeah, they're all pretty fun. Thing is, Mace just plays different games to me at this point. What is this guy doing, in all honesty? What is this Umbreon doing? What game is this not? This is not Digimon Time Stranger. I sent a lady by a big button for her doggo to help her play Marvel Rivals. That is hilarious, but what does it do? The doggo attack, literally. That's what the alt button is. I need this thing to take damage. This thing is tanky. I need to play more Nintendo, to be honest. My stress levels are getting too high. Bro, did you not play Donkey Kong Bonanza? That game is so good for getting stress out of your system. Because you can just destroy... You can just destroy everything. Return to Monkey. What do you usually play in those games? Well, you mean Marvel Rivals specifically? Do you know, I need to buff myself. Like DPS, tank, or support. I am the ultimate flex. If I give myself enough time, I'm very good. What do you mean you keep swapping abilities with me? But yeah, no, in Marvel Rivals, I play all roles. I literally play Deadpool. I can play all three forms of Deadpool. I don't have to flex, I just can. But if you want to know my best performance right now, if you want me to pop off and carry a game, I'll play Venom. Because my Venom is quite good. And outside of Venom, I'm just a very good support. Like, I'm a good Magneto. I'm a good player of every role. But if I had to master a single character, it would probably be Venom. Like, last night I popped off so hard because with one Venom combo, I killed both their healers. And then my team lost the fight. I was like, guys, I just killed both healers, you still lost. What the fuck? Also, I need to swap because this thing keeps popping freaking Moonlight and won't die. Dave MVP, just say it already. See, the other problem is, Reinhardt in Overwatch is apparently terrible. So I'm just like, oh, I want to play Reinhardt, but apparently he's awful. I'm free Friday afternoon if you want to lock in Soul Link stream. When in the afternoon, good sir? Because... Do you mean after work, or you in the early? Because that might be too late. Rain is kind of meh. Yeah, but he wasn't on launch, and I miss that. I miss him being good. Like 12 day off, but midnight day before, so spam call me. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to wake you up at 11:30, we can play. That sounds fine. As long as you're up for it, bro. Yes, sir. Alright, lock it in, good sir. Some more evolved Nuzlocke coming your way, people. Courtesy of the Nano of Gears. Are you streaming in a minute, dude? Are you streaming in like 10 minutes' time? Boom. Nano Raid. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, that fight took so freaking long. That fight took 200 years. Because they just had a Pokemon that just kept... Oh, did I not fight you? Oh, Pierce. Now we can't wait for Friday. I hope you can't wait. Pokemon Evolved is really fun. No, I won't be ready in time, guys. I'll be live later. Yeah, that's all good then. We'll raid somebody else. Just destruction. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Well, rank you, Dave. Rank in what, sorry, specifically? In Rivals, at this exact moment in time, Gold 1, my peak is Grandmaster 2. He's Bronze 1. Nah, piss you, Mason. No. I'm Gold 1 now. I'm Gold 1. Easy gameplay. Like I said, my Venom puts in freaking work. My Mr. Fantastic is kind of hilarious, actually. I play Season 1 ranked only. Season 1 and 2 had very broken ranked systems, but they eventually fixed it. Only for the Invis skin. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about Season 0. Season 0 and 1 were broken as hell. They did eventually find a way to fix it, though. But no, both me and Mason are Gold 1 at the moment, but I peaked in Grandmaster, and I have put... Hang on. Steam, come here. Marvel Rivals. 650 hours. I have 650 hours in Marvel Rivals just because it's my, like, competitive game of choice right now. Why do I struggle so much? I think I lose this fight. I've never hit GM, so you win overall. And 650? Absolutely. I am good at Marvel Rivals. It's just sometimes I'll run into a lobby where I just don't have I just don't feel it. Switch games. Which fan game is this? This is Pokemon Odyssey. It's the same as yesterday. Oh, it's such a shame. If Captain Mag gets a hit in, we'll be okay. Sometimes you'll tank your rank by dicking around. That is 1,000,000% what I do. I will get to a point where I'm just like, it's funny if I just do this instead. It's how I got so good at, It's how I ended up getting so good as Mr. Fantastic. He's not a good character. But I played him so much that it didn't matter. Guys, like the video, show Dave some support. He's a pretty cool guy. Oh. You boys remind me of me and my mate Bob. Can I just say Bob is a name? I love the name Bob. He's a keeper. Want to know what Mewgenics is like and why I kind of got this popularity the last few days? It's because it was the game made by... Hang on. It's just a game made by the devs behind Binding of Isaac. Why was that Magmar a pirate? Because we like Pirate Magmar. Also, I'm losing this fight. You can't heal during these fights. It's very tedious. In fact, can I remove the burn at least? No, you can't. This is so stupid. I hate the fact that you can't use items during combat. I think it's so stupid. What's the point of the ball then? What's the point of getting freaking healing items? It's so redundant. Oh, now it's finally using a move it can hit me with. What the hell's Water Bomb? Also, Mason, if you're still there, I realize now what I would need Arc Raiders to have for me to want to play it. Because I've watched a load of gameplay. I've watched a lot of your gameplay, and I've watched a bunch of other YouTubers play it. And there are just things that I think the game needs to actually interest me. Because in its current state, I don't think there's enough going for it. I have way too much money. God, if only I'd be able to say that. I need Ghost Rider to come next. True. Do like me a bit of Ghost Rider. How do we get Rapidash? Rapidash is 40. Ugh. My favorite thing about watching Mason play Arc Raiders is just running around. Friendly. Yeah, no, that's... Thing is, the voices, the comms, is the biggest part that makes that game work, in my opinion. But beyond that, I don't actually get the point of the gameplay loop. You go in, you loot items, and then you get out. But what do you do with those items? That's something which I've never understood, because you get gear that is better than your previous gear to go back in with to go get more loot. And I'm like, right, that's fine, I like that. But the scrap that you get, the legendary scrap, the bits of the robots that you get, I have yet to understand what purpose any of that actually serves. Because I was like, right, is there like an apartment that I can decorate or something that I can put trophies in or something to show other players? And I don't think that's the case. I have no idea what Dave's talking about. Arc Raiders. You build and upgrade your home base to make better things to go in and do more. Right. But can you show that to other players? It's not decorative at all, is it? It's just... It's power, right? I genuinely need decoration, I'm not gonna lie. I think if that game added the ability to walk around a lobby, that would be so much nicer. Reminds me of like COD leveling up. That's just a bit which didn't really... That's the bit that didn't interest me. Is you go out there and you get stuff to make your character more powerful, to go back out there to get stuff to make your character more powerful, and that's not a gripping gameplay loop for me. They said that adding stuff like that, like a huge hub, that's what you need. Is you need to be able to... It's a game where you can't show off your stuff to people, and I think like that's a game that really needs that. It really needs the ability to show off your, like, the stuff that you've got to people. Even if it's just friendly, just underneath the base. And that's why I thought like an apartment or something, just an area that you and your mates can stand in, that you can craft stuff to put on the shelves. Stuff like that. Like, just thought, things like that just make sense to me. But another idea I had was, why doesn't Arc Raiders have events? And what I mean by events, I mean mid-raid events that drop, like, big loot and stuff, but these events are like semi-random. Think Fortnite, you know, like an arc has broken down and has crashed and caused this big electrified field or something. There is now extra loot in there, but all the players are going to be coming together to go get it. I think the only thing that is like that is the big robots, like the queens. They do draw attention, but most of the time people just leave them alone. It's like, that's not worth it, I'm just going to go get gear off of somebody else, and just pops a guy. But yeah, no, I'm just curious. I'm going to keep an eye on Arc Raiders. I think they're onto something, and they just need to come up with something a little bit more to pull me into it. And funny enough, that's actually the amount of time I've got remaining for stream done. I'm all out of time, guys. I'm all out of time. Can I even edit that like I'm on my phone? You can change everything on stream avatars, yes. Even on your phone. Right. So we have 5 Battle Royales, which we are going to do tomorrow. I am going to snooze the ads on Twitch. Back again tomorrow, yes, same time, but not as long. So on Thursdays and Fridays, I don't stream as long, but Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, I'm going to try and stream for 6 hours, or for 5 to 6 hours. But because I go to bed early on a Wednesday, I can't do it. But I do love the fact that once we swap to Pokemon, we suddenly have more views. I'm actually, that just makes me chuckle. No joke. The big chuckle. The epic giggle. Right. Oh, are you trying to get him his shiny Greninja? Hello, Clover. Do you know what? Bear with me for a little bit. What I might do is I might play for a little bit longer. I am tired, but we will play a little bit longer. Because to be fair, the big thing about streamers, it's not dead. It's not dead. You guys are figuring some stuff out. Every time I'm like, I'm going to finish stream, a bunch of people turn up. And it's like, oh, okay. We'll keep going for a hot minute. Can't go that way. I think it's about sticking to a game and letting YouTube recommend you to the people. Dave switching to Pokemon wasn't really what made the streams consistent, in my opinion. It's sticking to a thing. Oh, yes and no. Yes and no. So, Pokemon is definitely the big difference. Oh, for goodness sake, I don't want to fight this. A level 48 Gengar. I can't beat this. Wait, it only knows struggle. That's still really bad for me. I came because I saw a Pokemon. Yeah, but that's the thing is that people genuinely really enjoy Pokemon. That's like a big thing for this channel. I'm gonna just rapid fire now. Stayed because Dave's a cool dude. And I'm happy you think so. This might actually be a foe that we can beat because we've got massive crit damage. So it does not matter how tanky this thing is. That's so much damage. I personally don't come here for Pokemon. Thing is, Geo, that puts you in the minority is the only downside. That is the first foe we've beaten that hard. I'm glad that thing only knew struggle, because boy did that help. Draw Peko for Aerial Ace? Let's go. My keyboard's like on the verge of cutting out and dying. Gonna head shop and set up stream. I'll catch you later, my love. Jesus Christ. I'll see you on Friday, my dear. Oh, Noga wants to learn freaking Ghost move, finally. Open to other games like that cat one earlier. Yeah, so the thing is like, I would love to play different games on stream. Friday, my darling. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I would love to play different games, but sometimes it's just not in the cards. Sometimes it's just not in the cards. YouTube doesn't like it. Don't lean into people like me. I'd watch most anything you stream. I'm mostly here for the vibes, but YouTube won't recommend it. Yeah, exactly. So Pokemon will be our vibes. We've got a blue flower. Ominous. TM30. If that's Shadow Ball, I'm going to be so sad. It was Shadow Ball, we just learned it. Okay, to be fair, there are some good Pokemon here that can learn Shadow Ball. Yuki definitely needs to know it. Because we're going to be getting to a point where that's actually very valuable. Okay. Super secret alternate route. Oh, my headphones are starting to run out of power. Will Frostlass be good without snow? Frostlass doesn't necessarily need snow. What it needs is its Mega Form. Right, okay. Actually gonna end stream this time. Actually gonna end stream this time. Actually gonna play Pokemon games tomorrow instead of freaking pivoting to games that don't matter. Guys, I'm going to now move. Isn't it fragile? Yes, but it's fast. Well, not that fast, but it's fast enough. Guys, we're gonna move to the credits. Gonna move to the credits and get this done. We'll try again. If you guys are still doing your stream avatar stuff, we can always try it again next time. but it's all good. Look at all these people in the credits, guys. Thank you so much for being in the credits. Look, it goes up. It goes woo. It goes woo. Raid, yes. So, everyone on YouTube that wants to raid someone, another channel, please do join Twitch now, because I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream momentarily. And then we're going to go jump in somebody else's stream and say hi for 10 minutes. But for everybody else who isn't going to be jumping over, all good. Thank you so much for being here. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. And please do consider subscribing to the channel if you aren't subscribed already. Hit the like button, and I'll see you again tomorrow, YouTube. I will see you again tomorrow, good old YouTube fellas. Hello, Taco. I am constricting everybody to hit the Twitch link in the description, and I'll see you on the other side. But to everybody else, thank you so much for being here. Hit the subscribe button, and I'll see you tomorrow. So long, YouTube. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. Cha-ching! Oh, I'm dropping my freaking lens cap.